Under the water, under the ocean, swimming in the ocean, trying not to drown, trying not to drown, like a dork. Yeah, swimming in my sexy submarine. Woo! And bam! What is up, everybody? I'm Existential Turtle on Twitch, and I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play video games and talk about stuff. So today I'm going to be going back into Subnautica because I actually had a lot of fun playing Subnautica like 2 or 3 nights ago. I'm on hardcore mode, so if I die forever. So I actually have to play smart, and there's a bit more of a challenge there. Oxygen alerts are a little less frequent, and I'm much more scared of animals and drowning and starvation and hunger. But I made some pretty good progress last time around, so hopefully I can continue that progress into this playthrough. So let's switch it over to Subnautica, one of the more underrated games of the past little bit of time, because it's actually a really good game. All right, let me just mute my laptop over here, just in case. I don't want any random alerts to pop up and suddenly like my computer explodes. I wouldn't be surprised. All right, lower the brightness so I don't blind myself. Make sure audio is good. Audio looks good, though no game audio is coming through yet, so it's hard to tell if that audio is coming through, but I'm pretty sure it is. It's just on pause, and when this game's on pause, it legitimately goes into like full pause mode. All right. God, I need new headphones. All right, make sure everything's working. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool beans. Hey, I can hear audio, and it looks like it's coming through on the Elgato. So thumbs up. Oh, that son of a! Give me back my camera, you bastard! I forgot about that. Ah, they took my cameras. Can I control them yet? No, because they took them. Bastards. The bastards. All right, what was I doing? I fixed the radiation leak last time around, so I'm trying to remember what the next logical thing to do is. I'm trying to also remember the buttons. I picked up a lot of batteries, which will come in handy. I also picked up, most importantly, a Seamoth depth module, which I should put immediately into my ship, and I should also drink some water. There we go. And then I think I should deposit some of these batteries. I'll keep, I guess I'll keep 3 with me, just for emergencies. Okay. I mean, I don't really need 3, but I might as well. Where's my submarine? Why is my submarine with? Oh, escape pod. All right. I'm just getting myself reoriented back into the game. It's been a couple of days. All right, so you install these on the left side, right? Okay, there we go. So I want to install this depth module, please. Oh, what's my crush depth now? Is that 400 meters? 300 meters. Okay, 400 was just a fever dream. Ooh, not doing great on battery power. I'm a little hesitant to take this thing on big adventures because the power cell is kind of getting low. But I don't have a power cell charger. So I think the next logical thing to do... Where am I? There we go. Is to continue on the radio missions. Because the radio missions are basically how you progress through the story in this game. And how you get sort of led, but not 100% led, but partially led to a lot of things you need to scan in the game. So like battery chargers, power cell chargers, the Cyclops pieces, room pieces, just a lot of the basic things to actually survive in this game.
This is Officer Keene in Light Pod 19.
Ooh, Keen.
The captain is gone. I have assumed command.
I'm keen on Keen.
The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land.
Ooh, dry land.
We regroup 1.5 kilometers
Yes.
southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
I've really been wanting to go to dry land.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded.
All right,
Signal
hell yeah.
Location uploaded to PDA.
Dry land has some of the best stuff in the game. So, I'm actually really excited. Okay, so if I'm heading to dry land, I'm not going to need a fire extinguisher. So let's deposit that. I really don't need 3 batteries, so I'm going to deposit that. I am going to bring a food brick for emergencies. And I will deposit one of those pieces of titanium. I will... I probably don't need a second, but just in case. Which means I'll deposit another piece of titanium. Do I need anything else in here? I don't really think I need anything else in here. Okay, so I'll keep the battery so I can deposit the Cyclops engine thing, because the battery might potentially come in handy. Whereas the Cyclops engine efficiency module will literally do nothing for me because I don't have a Cyclops. Okay, let's grab a med kit. Nice. Always good to have emergency med kits. So I have med kits, water, and food ready to take with me on my trek. My water trek through Waterworld. Through not Waterworld, I believe, as I named it. Okay. Okay, I'm a little scared because actually I'm not really that scared. The island is pretty safe, but I'm a little worried that I might somehow mess up or run into something dangerous along the way. Where are the coordinates? Lifepod 19. All right. We're going... What direction are we going? I haven't made the compass yet. Oh, we are going, like, very much away from the ship. Okay. I don't believe there's anything particularly dangerous on the way to... That's good. On the way to the island. I could be wrong, but I don't think there's anything particularly dangerous. I mean, there's always something dangerous, but I don't think anything that would just make me, like, scream, like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Like, I don't think there's any Reaper Leviathans on the way. And if there are, whoopsie daisies. I'm gonna keep my lights off for a slightly more silent running. And apparently, we're still really heavily in the shallows. Hey, Ripe Bear is looking for a group. I played with Ripe Bear in one raid, like 3 years ago, and for some reason, they're still on my friends list, even though I haven't played with them since. They were very nice, as I recall, but yeah, it's just funny how that works. Alright, I'm going to try to stay a little more shallow, because the deeper you go, the more dangerous things tend to get. At least until I get closer. Though I still want to see the ocean bed. Because I might still find some random scans that could actually really come in handy. Let's see. A lot of fish over here. God, can you look at the camera right now, people? Just like look at the game footage. This game is so ominous. Like the tone of this game blows me away how menacing they make the underwater world. Like I'm genuinely worried right now. Not just because the world hasn't loaded in and I could crash into a rock and like get stuck in it forever. Oh, I really wish the world would load right now. But that would be ever so lovely. Okay, I think it loaded. Alright, let's go low, I guess. What are these, eye stalks? I think I actually do need an eye stalk. Yes.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
I think I'm gonna need an eye stalk later, so I might as well grab one of the seeds right now. I was hoping it wouldn't take up 4 inventory slots. But I think down the road I'm gonna need an eye stalk. And pretty soon here I'm gonna get the ability to start growing stuff. That's a ruby. Rubies are very, very important for making something whose name I can't remember. Ooh, power cell charger. Oh, hopefully I only need 2 fragments. Yes. Okay, so I got to keep an eye out for another power cell charger. Oh my god, that's one of the most important things I could find. Oh my god, I'm kind of shocked right now. Ooh, gel sack. Very important. Also used for, like, the special kind of lubricant. I don't remember what it's called.
New blueprint.
What are you? Just an egg? You're an egg. Alright, so yeah, I'm definitely going to start keeping an eye out for the power cell charger, because I didn't think I was going to find that on this little adventure. Yeah, it was a nice idea, but I sure as hell didn't think I was going to find it. So let's backtrack a tiny bit and see if there's any more wreckage. There's an alien vent down there. Unfortunately, I have not unlocked beacons yet, so I couldn't drop a beacon at the alien vent. Not that I really need to. I mean, I don't remember everything in this game, but I remember some pretty good deets. Yeah, I said deets. Alright. I don't really need rubies at this moment in time, but I'm going to need them down the road. I'm not going to fill up my inventory or anything, but I'm going to grab some. That's lithium, I believe. Ooh! More alien pieces. I wonder if that's a power cell charger. I think it is. Time capsule. Don't get me wrong, I'm cool with finding the time capsule, but like I'd rather have a power cell charger. Abandoned PDA. Let's listen to their voice log. Their horrifying voice log.
This is Aurora. Come in. This is Keen. Light pod detached to OK planet fall in 30 seconds.
The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there.
Understood, but
They are your responsibility now. Don't let them down.
Aw.
you need to evacuate.
Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ.
Open
on the
time
long range.
capsule.
I'm
Oh my God.
attempting a
Ooh.
controlled descent.
Oh!
Captain!
It's still on me? In the ship? Okay. Okay, so I just found something in that time capsule that I didn't expect. I just got the thermoblade. Okay, I think it was still damaging me somehow. I just got the thermoblade from... That's awesome. That means I don't need the survival knife anymore because that's an upgrade and it's 10 times better. What else did I get from that thing? I got another habitat builder, which isn't really necessary at all. I got another laser cutter. I got another repair tool. I mean, that would have been awesome had I found that, like, in the past. That's less awesome now. Like, now it's just kind of clogging up my inventory and kind of annoying me. But anyway, let's show off what the thermoblade can do. For anyone who isn't familiar with the thermoblade. So, see this fish right here? Let me see if I can hit it. There. I killed it with the knife. And look at that. It's already cooked. Oh, I'm getting... Okay. So normally that works a lot better. So it's already cooked. So now I can just eat it right away and it gives me a lot of food. And a little bit of water. But mainly food. I'm also going to use a first aid kit because I took a lot of damage right there. Unfortunately, I need to get to safety before I start using some of this stuff. Also, there's another PDA inside of there that I need to get. And I think that is mega important for ultra high capacity tank. Yes, please.
Acquired.
Oh, it means I could breathe way longer underwater once I actually build it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
To all crew, if you're reading this, then you have followed the automatic distress signal to my onboard computer. Meet me at the coordinate landmass. Okay, cool. I'm terrified to swim around these waters right now because, like, everything in this area wants to freaking kill you or hurt you. Alright, so where are the coordinates? Practically straight up. Alright, now I'm super keeping an eye out for a power cell charger because the fact that I found one piece has me so ridiculously excited. Like, that is an unbelievably good find. Fortunately, I'm not seeing anything else even remotely close. Which doesn't surprise me, because again, that was a lucky find. That... what is that? Salt. Important salt for water, but right now, not really that important. I have a decent supply of water. Decent supply, not phenomenal. Oh, here we go, dry land. Now this thing is just a giant life form, basically. And also, I don't feel like it's fully loaded in, so I'm going to hold back so I don't accidentally drive into a rock and then explode the moment that it does load in. Because it's supposed to look slightly different than this. As you can see by all the random floating rocks. Which isn't so unusual in an ocean, but I mean still. Just waiting for the world to load. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting some load. So yeah, this is actually a giant underwater organism that just is so old that it grew a landmass on top of it. That's actually really cool. It's so cool that I'm going to go scan that. It's an ancient floater. There are little things called floaters throughout the game. This is a giant version of those because they're so old. Yeah, it's just the older they get, the larger they get. That's what she said. Okay, so since I'm here, and I can't really do anything with old stuff, I'm going to drop my survival knife. Because now I have the other thing. I am going to... okay, so I should have a 27% and a 90% for both of those. So let's take a look. 90%. Let's take out the battery on that thing. And then 27%, let's take out the battery on that thing. And then let's... why can't I drop that? How do I drop this? How do I drop this? Huh. I guess I can't drop these. I thought I could. Well, that sucks. That means those are really clogging my inventory. Oh, I can drop it from the pause menu. Oh, thank God. Okay. So, I'm going to drop the one without a battery. Because that's wasting my inventory space. And I can't do anything with it. Didn't I take the battery out of one of these laser cutters? Oh, no, it's the repair tool. So, get rid of the repair tool with no battery. And then a laser cutter with 36%. Also, my oxygen, Mother of God. Mother of God. I think I almost just drowned emptying my inventory. But you have to empty your stupid inventory in water. Okay. So 66% and 36%. So let's get rid of the 36% one. But let's save the battery. I mean, it could come in handy. So, laser cutter, no battery. Drop that. Okay, so now I've got the thermoblade, the laser cutter, the repair tool. Already had the scanner, habitat builder, flashlight. I feel like what's most important where I'm going is the scanner, so I should have that be first. Then the thermoblade. Then repair tool, blah, blah, blah. Habitat builder really isn't very important at all. So let's swap that around a little bit. There we go. I mean, the habitat builder is important. I'm not going to say it isn't important. But in this exact moment in time, it's not that important. Okay. Alright, let's do this. To the only landmass in the entire game. Woo! Oh, I forgot what it felt like. Mwah, mwah, mwah. That's what everyone does, right? They kiss the land when they've been on sea for a long time.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's
Ooh,
surface.
alright. Well, there's this convenient PDA right where I landed. Rendezvous voice log. Let's listen.
New PDA data.
Let's listen to that.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other
Get my
survivors.
knife out.
We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving
I'm sure
you.
my
This
submarine will
isn't
be
chain of
fine.
command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
I love the voice acting in this game.
You don't leave me much
Something
choice.
about it is very real,
Received
somehow.
emergency transmission from second
Alright, I
officer
don't need any of those
2
plans.
hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure.
Actually, the thing I need here most is the
Intercepted
scanner.
Transmission from Altera HQ seems they sent a data package to the
There we go.
Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship.
Leviathan-class predator.
Consider the CTO and I lost.
I'm
at
gonna
sea.
face that, I can tell you that.
Be safe. Keen. Out.
Keen out. You know, I want to end all of my conversations by just saying, like, Roscoe, out. Or Turtle, out. Just sounds so cool. A voxel shrub. Oh my god, look at that exploded ship. I'm so far away from my freaking life pod. Alright. So I don't think I have any coordinates right now. I know that there's a base Keen out. Hey, Keen! Keen 4. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? That's convenient timing, Keen. His name, I think, was Keen. So that's awesome. Alright, so let's see. I don't want to fall off the cliff because that'd be a really lame way to end my hardcore playthrough. So let's be a wee bit careful. How's your day going, Keen? Oh! Floating tree. That's a bad sign. Okay. Now, I know there's a proper path, but I don't remember where it is, so I just climbed over a mountain. And I have found a path. But not necessarily the proper path. That's not a tree I can scan. Okay, I think this is the proper path. Because it looks like a path. Had to get out of lurking after this. Yeah, going fine. Hey, nothing wrong with lurking. I lurk all the time. Because sometimes it's just, you don't have the time to really engage in, like, proper conversation. You just gotta, you log in to give somebody some views, and then you call it there. But I appreciate the lurk, and I appreciate the nod in chat. Thank you. Keen out. Ooh, Bobo trees. Alright, don't kill me. Okay. The fall did not kill me. Oh! Ah, the spiders from Lost in Space. No. Yeah, come on. That's not a Bobo tree, apparently. Doe. There we go. So I think there's something cool this direction. Because there is like a village here, but like an abandoned village. So like a really cool village. Like a creepy village. Like a village of the damned. Bobo tree. Very important item. Great source of water. So I will grab one seed of the Bobo tree. Hopefully that doesn't take up too much of my inventory. It's not great. It's not phenomenal on my inventory. Alright. But the bobo tree is a very good thing to grow at like your main base, because it's a great source of water. Like, let's take a look real quick. Yeah, that gives me 10 water just right there. So that's not bad. So which way do I find the creepy place? This way, maybe. Let's see. More bobo trees. I love the name, by the way. Bulbo tree. Something about it. Makes me think of The Hobbit, personally, because I hear Bilbo. But yeah, I love it. Huh. I'm like super turned around here. Let's see. Can I climb this? Nope. Come on. Okay, you can do it. No, you can't, apparently. Well, don't do that, because I'll fall to my death. So, let's see. Now there's a path. Let's take the path. Huh. Path to nowhere, eh? Very clever. Right, let's see. Maybe through here? Gesundheit to myself. Ah, apparently I've already been through here. Huh, never been so lost on this island before. Let's see. Granted, for a game called Subnautica, you know, it's not really, it's not called Landautica. That wasn't funny. But, yeah, it's not like I need to be an expert at navigating on the land. So there should be a mountain around here. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. With an expired base. That's where I need to go. So I'll just climb this mountain. I was climbing the wrong mountain. Story of my life. Whee! This is how you properly climb a mountain. You zigzag up it. This is the official legit way to climb a mountain. Pretty sure this is not the way you're supposed to get up here, but it's a way you can get up here. But I'm reasonably certain the game designers probably did not intend this. But now I'm here, so who am I to complain? Now how do I get... Ooh, bulkhead. That's an important scan. That'll help me build a base later. So that's an important scan. But bam!
New blueprint.
Ooh, supply crate. With water. Dragon! How are you today, dragon? Lantern fruit. Rah. Okay. I am all about lantern fruit. So, I'm really excited. Also, indoor grow bed. I'm doing very good, dragon. I'm having a really nice, relaxing day. The indoor grow bed is one of the most important things you could find. That and the outdoor grow bed. Because I need to be able to grow my own underwater vegetation. So, yeah, that's super important. What have you been up to today, dragon? Just chilling? Or do you have any cool stuff going down?
New blueprint acquired.
I haven't started the download for Fortnite yet. I was gonna start the download for Fortnite actually tonight. Because it's not too urgent for me to go to bed that early. So yeah, tonight I was gonna start it after the stream. Right now, actually, the only reason I'm not downloading it right now, dragon, is because if you look in the bottom left of my screen, I'm re-downloading Mass Effect Andromeda because apparently I forgot to save it to my hard drive, to my external hard drive. So I have to re-download the 50 gigabytes. Destiny 2 on the PC is free. What? Okay, do you mean like free to play just for the weekend? Because there's no way it's free. Like, you must mean it's free to play just for the weekend. Like, that has to be what that means. Ooh, PDA. Bart Torgal, one of my favorite characters. Perma-free.
Data.
That doesn't make sense. Destiny's still a new game.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight.
Oh, it's a limited offer. I'll have to look that up.
After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back
That's
here,
interesting.
I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right.
I did not expect that.
Never.
How
opened up this
limited? Like,
place.
does it expire, like, tomorrow?
We shouldn't have gone so deep.
So this character right now, whose voice log I'm listening to, is a very good character, Bart Torgal.
Ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse.
He's not my favorite, like, side
Father and
character,
Father are now
but
part of the ecosystem
he's a
of
good
this
side
incredible
character.
Planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until
Oh.
then, well, there's always the view.
I think that's the kid who tries to cure the disease and fails, obviously, because he's dead. But I think he tries to cure this disease and has a hell of a story, like, with his father. That's really, really cool. So there's something else I can scan in here. There we go, Fern Palm. Fern Palm. Yeah. Now the only thing I want to grab in here is lantern fruit. I can't hold much, but I can eat my lantern fruit. There we go. So yeah, I really can't hold much. That's a bummer. Probably could get rid of the eye stalk seed. In fact, I'm going to get rid of the eye stalk seed. I can find those again. So let's, there we go. Let's bump up my stuff real quick. Oh, they mentioned the lady in the DLC, Miranda or whatever her name was, in the Destiny DLC? Or in this DLC? Like the DLC that's going to be coming out for Subnautica. Alright. It's not great, but that's pretty good. Subnautica. Oh, sweet. So, her name's going to be Miranda, huh? I think that's a good name. Alright, so let's keep one lantern fruit on my person for emergency purposes. Alright. I wish it were daytime. Hey, look! I can see through the map right there to the underground alien environment. Is this a Mass Effect crossover? Sort of? Kind of? This is what happens when Shepard doesn't save the galaxy, but instead crash lands on a desolate planet. And he has to survive. So I'm basically playing as Commander Shepard right now. The lady from the Degrassi survivors. Oh! Interesting. Alright, so I wish it were daylight right now. Because then I could see where... Because they have a colony somewhere around here. And I could see it if it were more daylight. Ah, the sun's coming up. There we go. Neat. That's cool, Dragon. I'm really looking forward to Subnautica finally getting some proper DLC. There it is. There it is. Right there. Abandoned base. There's a lot of good scannables over there. So let's go carefully slide down this mountain. And hope I don't die. Whee! Whee! Yeah, I'm basically Commander Shepard Keen, by the way. Like, actually, I'm probably more Morden Solus because I'm a scientist. So yeah, I'll go with I'm Morden Solus. Ooh, Dragon. While I was, I found one of those things you were talking about that I've never found before. So I found a time capsule when I was looking at one of the life pods. And when I opened it up, they gave me a fire knife, which was really cool. Because that's like a huge upgrade. So, yeah, time capsules. Holy crap. I never ran into a time capsule in my entire first playthrough. So, like, yeah, I have a fire knife. Like, that's super convenient. Like, I love that I never run into one, and then suddenly you mention it, and, like, the next time I play, I find one. Stasis rifle. That could keep me alive. A stasis rifle could be one of the most important things on a hard mode playthrough. Because I could freeze a Reaper Leviathan if it's coming at me. So, I need to find the second scan for that stasis rifle. Exterior grow bed. Yes, I can now be a farmer. I can now settle down. I can now settle down.
Acquired.
Multi-purpose room. Okay, my life is now complete. I can now settle down on this planet and just live in my nice, happy isolation forever. Because now I can make rooms, doors, and grow my own food and water. Freaking space bug. Stop moving so I can scan you. Ow, you son of a bitch. I want to scan you. There we go. Now, ooh, I will happily scan the purple tablet. It's my first purple tablet. Nice. I love the color purple. Ow, dick. You know what? I have a fire knife. You need to die, you piece of crap. There we go. Abandoned PDA. I got my aggression out. Now let's listen to the Degrassi voice log.
Data.
Or Degassi. Degrassi. That's a reality show, I think.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part
So,
of
okay,
ship?
Dragon, do you mean Marguerite?
It's not even scratched.
The really tough security personnel that they had guarding them?
It might be worth something.
Because if that's going to be the character in the DLC,
Chief.
then I'm actually really
They were
excited
gonna
because she
crumble
was
to
a really
dust,
cool
they would've
character.
done so when I picked it up.
That's awesome. Like
We're not the
her,
first
listen,
people
her.
to
I
reach
really
this
understood
planet.
what she was saying. Like the entire time you listened to all of her voice
Could
logs.
be aliens.
Like she's the
Could
smart
be the
one.
damn sea monsters
Like
for all we
she
know.
wants to prepare.
One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by station.
She's not the main character. Aw, sad. I was hoping that'd be great if she were the main character. If somehow she survived, I would have loved that because I actually liked her character. Yeah, she was a dickhead, but what's wrong with that? It's just sometimes the world needs dickheads.
New blueprint acquired.
It doesn't take a lot of criteria to be a dickhead. You just need to be a dick, and it has to be in the shape of your head. Oh, she did. Oh, sweet. Well, she probably abandoned these jabronis when she realized that they were going to get her killed, and decided to just make a go of it on her own.
New
That
blueprint
means that
acquired.
proves that she's super smart. So she might very well be alive in the DLC then. And if she's mentioned and she survived into the Arctic, then she could theoretically be alive. I'm personally hoping so, because that'd be really cool. That would also be the first time you ever run into an actual living character in the world of Subnautica, if that happened. Ooh, marble melons. I always call them hydromelons, but marble melons, same thing. So I'm going to take that marble melon. And I'm going to take the other ones and eat them. Blah, 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 blah. All subject to change. It's just the thing they're playing with. Well, even if it's not set in stone, that would still be really cool. And I am a fan of this idea. Alright, so I've got 15% battery power in my flashlight. So I'm going to free up some inventory space by dumping that battery and replacing it with one of my good batteries. And then I could dump the crappy battery. There we go. Goodbye, battery. Anything else need a new battery? My scanner could definitely use a new battery. So let's unload that crappy battery. Unload an amazing battery. And dump the piece of crap. Because as of right now, these are just kind of wasting my inventory space. So I'll dump that. And I'll hold on to the rest. Blah, blah, blah. And... Blah, 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 blah. That's how I imagine he eats marble melons. Alright, I'll dump a ruby. I don't need that many rubies. Alright. Cool beans. And I will bring a Chinese potato. Unfortunately, all this crap is really eating up my inventory, so I'll drink a thing of water. then I'll start eating these potatoes. There we go. Hello, Ruby. Just a random rolling ruby. I love it. Reminds me of a Goron from Legend of Zelda, the way it's moving around. Alright, so I need to find... I know there's another stasis rifle scan, so I think I need to go in the other side of this to find that. Oh, nope. Yeah, I think I need to go in the other side over here. Oh, I think there it is, right there. Haha, stasis rifle! That's something else I'm gonna have to make when I get back to the base. Because that is gonna keep me alive. Like, potentially. Alright, so let's... Nope, I can't go inside there. Ah, there we go. Alright, scary door. What do you got for me? Degassi voice log number 2, The Storm.
New PDA data.
Son, I said wait for the
I
storm
love the
to
father's
pass.
accent, by the way.
Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
Ooh, battery.
You stopped being
Sure.
in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Oh,
Say,
sick
Chief.
burn, Dad.
Chief,
What?
you know how to
100,
drain those
100.
grow beds of 40 tons of storm water? Or how to
Really?
conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so
See,
hungry...
listen to
you
her.
don't
She's
know
so
what to do.
sassy.
Better go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
And she's not wrong.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again. And when rescue arrives, I will...
Is there a way to turn on subtitles? Subtitles are on.
leave you here. Do you understand?
I guess subtitles
No
aren't
rescue
working
coming, Chief.
for the voice logs? That
Same
sucks.
here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
Come on. There we go. Paul Torgal's log number 1.
New PDA
Paul Torgal
data.
is really cool.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and
Ultra
Maida,
Guide
the cut-price
fins.
mercenary I commissioned for the journey.
I can make so many good things
After
now.
days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degassi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated.
Yeah, it is.
Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I
He does
imagine
not
she's
trust her.
Not gonna weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse.
Alright.
If she had my experience, she'd have more faith.
Well, if she had your
Humans have
experience,
spent
she'd
millennia
be old and dead.
specializing and had
So-
a shackled nature to our will.
Bulbo tree. That's Dragon's
This
favorite.
planet won't cause us
Luckily,
any
I already
pain.
have a Bulbo tree in my inventory,
The one task
so I can
now
already grow one of those.
is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance
Jaffa Cup.
company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months,
Could be years,
or
buddy.
even years.
Yeah. Could be never.
New blueprint acquired.
Got a new blueprint? Huh, strange. Alright. This a random PDA.
Uploaded to
The
PDA.
aftermath of the storm.
You see, Chief, you brought us to this sodden planet.
Huh.
Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later?
This is a hell of a
Dead
planet.
crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
Yeah, that's good
I know
experience.
enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted the site. A couple 100 meters deep. Lots of metal deposits.
There
How
we
do you
go.
imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens. A couple of water filters, a bioreactor.
I love Marguerite.
fresh fish. But Chief,
She's
we'll
such a
eat
good
seaweed
character.
salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA.
Ooh, coordinates.
I'll review your proposal.
Alright, so there's the proposed Degassi habitat, which is 1,100 meters that way, so that requires me to get back in my submarine. There is something else to find on this island, but I don't remember where it is. There should be a cave that goes straight down. Somewhere. And it leads me... Here's a cave. Let's see if this is it. Ooh. Nope. Wait. Nope. It went down, but very subtly. Yeah, there should be a cave that goes down that leads me to like an alien... Not city, but like an alien structure. Which is really cool. Problem is, I don't actually remember where it is. It's on the side of one of these mountains. Maybe this is leading me to it? Because this feels like a pretty direct path to something. But I don't feel like it is. Or I could just be 100% wrong. and I should stop trusting my instincts and just start going with the flow. Or I'm on the wrong mountain and my instincts were dead on. One of those. Nope, my instincts were dead on. Alright, Poopy. Poopy McPooperson III. Maybe the cave is right there. The Cave of Wonders. Bad instincts. To the Cave of Wonders. Hey, Dragon, are you a fan of Aladdin at all? Because they just released the live-action trailer for the new Aladdin movie. And if you are a fan, have you seen it? Because I know you're a Disney fan, so you are the right person to ask. Beast Mode! Thanks for the lurk, man. I appreciate it. I always appreciate it, Beast Mode. Alright, let's see. Is this a different... Was that a different thing I could have gone into? I feel like I just made a very terrible mistake. Say that again. Are you a fan of Aladdin at all, Dragon? Because I know you're such a big Disney fan. Because it was like 2 or 3 days ago, I saw the live-action trailer that they just released for the Aladdin movie that they're making. And I was curious what your opinion on that was. If you even have one. Okay. Cool. Like, I actually thought it looked pretty neat. It didn't really show much. Oh yeah, it was just released like 3 or 4 days ago. One of my favorite subscriptions on YouTube, it's called KinoCheck International. And they always post the newest trailers for TV shows, movies. They post like behind the scenes featurettes. They post some really cool stuff. And so it's how I stay up to date in like movie and TV stuff. As I mispronounce it with a sh. There we go. Alright, so I feel like this actually was new and I should have gone in there. So Dragon, my instincts were dead on and I just thought they were wrong. I thought I'd already been in here, but apparently I'd been in that other mountain and not this one. You can't talk, I can't type. I can't talk sometimes, Dragon. Only sometimes. English is a difficult language occasionally. Wrong button. There we go. I need to scan these planters. Very important. Woo! Chinese potato. My character's not really hungry, so he's good. Alright. Found another Degassi voice log.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrate.
Occasionally meaning 100% of the time.
This
Dragon,
island
that
is a
hurts.
godsend.
That hurts, Dragon.
Look out of the window.
It's
No
not wrong,
predators,
but it
fresh
hurts.
food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow
Ooh.
to keep supporting us.
There's something that looks
All I'm
alien.
saying is, ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding.
So
Sooner
that
or
right
later,
there
we'll get our feet
might
wet.
lead me to
The rest of your
the
life may have
underground
been a fight,
alien
but
cave.
I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
All right.
Believe me.
Let's run down the mountain, because that's safe. God, I'm terrified I'm going to die just from tripping on a rock. Like, why don't they just fish? Well, I think they didn't fish because they're idiots. Because there are fish literally everywhere. And I think this was before... they know that every living animal on this planet has the disease, the virus. So they could have fished and eaten the fish, and they chose not to. And again, there are literally fish everywhere on this planet, or at least on this part of the planet. Like, I can't go in the water without seeing like 100 fish. Well, not necessarily, obviously. I mean, they are scientists. You know, scientists are much smarter than the average person. So they might have immediately realized, like, oh, those things have glowing green growths coming off of them. They might have a disease. Maybe we shouldn't eat them. I feel like I might have to give up on... or 100% go into the water, go deep. That's what she said. I feel like I'm going to have to give up on this, finding this cave for right now. I will come back to this island. I always do. But yeah, I feel like I'm not going to have any luck finding it right now. Which is unfortunate. So let's dive in the water. That's safe. It'll be a shortcut back to my submarine. You're welcome, dragon. You're always welcome. Alright, so let's see. Once I get back to the submarine, I need to head back to my base. Base knowledge. Ah, there it is. And on the way back to my base, so on the way here, dragon, I found a piece of a power cell charger, and I was really excited. So I need to see if I can find a second piece of a power cell charger on my way back home. Which, where's my home? That's the proposed Degassi habitat. I don't want to go to that immediately. I want to go home first, so I can start growing these plants. So I'm gonna head back to the life pod real quick and set up a couple of grow beds, because it's mega important. Like, mega important. Also, as I was saying earlier, Dragon, isn't it cool how ominous this game is? Like, just look at the environment around us. Like, look at the coloring of the ocean. Look how creepy it is. Look at the fall off. Like, look at the tone. They handled this game so well. Like, I can't even tell if my lights are on my ship. That's how dark it is in the water right now. I think my lights are on. Okay, yeah, they are. Well, yeah. Mass Effect is like my second favorite video game series of all time. So I can't even diss Mass Effect. You know how much I love Mass Effect because you've watched me play like 100 hours of Mass Effect. But yeah, I would say Mass Effect's like my second favorite video game series of all time, and that is saying something. Like, that is legitimately saying something, because I play a lot of video games. Oh, okay, gotta wait right here for the world to load. If I cross that line before the world loads, I might accidentally reload into a rock. And I would die. And I'd be very upset. I would be moderately upset if that happened. Oh, sorry, fish. Didn't mean to crash into you really hard. Is that a laser cutter? I do not need
100 meters.
a laser cutter.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That is a laser cutter, but I'm gonna need some titanium here pretty soon. Ooh, there's a wreck. There might be a power cell charger over there. Let's go check this out. Okay, sand shark. That's a sand shark. Alright, there's some wreckage on the ground. Nothing scannable. Wait, that's a scanner room charger, or a scanner room, right? Yeah. I mean, I'll scan it. I don't need it. I was hoping for a power cell charger, but we can't always get what we want. Alright, my inventory is completely full, by the way, so that kind of blows. Is that a cuttable door? It is not. Is there a cuttable door on here? See, nothing in there. Just some salvage. There's a cuttable door. There, right there is a cuttable door. More salvage. Huh. That's a big box. Alright. A lot of salvage. I wish I had the storage compartments on my Seamoth dragon, because that would... I would just deposit all that salvage. Then I would have like boatloads of titanium. But unfortunately, I don't have any storage modules yet. It's on the list. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I slammed into the ground really hard. Okay, here we go. Oh, sand shark. Do not be offended by this laser beam. Oh, I could hear it. I could hear it moving right behind me. Oh, it's so ominously creepy. Dragon, save me. Okay. Ooh. Opti! Yeah, I totally need some storage mods. Propulsion cannon. I do not care about the propulsion cannon, but I'm happy to find it. It's one less thing for me to have to get later.
New blueprint acquired.
Anything else? Battery charger fragment. That's important. So now I have 1/2 of the battery charger fragment, or battery charger, and 1/2 of a power cell. So that is doubly awesome. So let's see, cut through that door. I love that I turned off my flashlight to open a door. Okay. Anything to... Oh, yes! Battery charger! Yeah! Wrong. That's the wrong tool. Battery charger! So now I have a battery charger, or the ability to make one. Super important.
30 seconds acquired.
Now if I can get the power cell charger, that's a lot of weight. Like, that's a lot of stuff I just don't have to worry about anymore. Alright. Going back in. Ooh, anything in here? Sad. Okay. Oh, hello. Hey. That's convenient. I'll just scan you from right here in the safety of the window. Oh, you look like you almost got in here. That's kind of terrifying. Alright. Anything else to scan in here? A lot of radios. Oh, there we go. Another battery charger. So I was definitely going to get the battery charger no matter what I did. Alright, we got the laser door over here. So, Opti, how are you doing today? You on the road? Or you just have some time to chill and relax? And I haven't found a moon pool yet, Opti, so I haven't been able to rename the Seamoth as of yet. It's on my list. Alright. Better get some oxygen before I go in there. Alright. Whee! Aww. That's actually a really nice picture. The person who had that picture is probably dead now. So sad. Ooh, what? Oh, battery charger fragments. Lightweight, high-capacity tank. Not actually important. Because I already got the, Orlando... Oh, you're still... Okay.
Blueprint
Cool.
acquired.
Modification station. Now that's important. Holy crap. So 1 of 3 for the modification station. There's 2 of 3. On the way to Texas. You know, Texas is a pretty nice state. I actually really like Texas. So is there a 3rd modification station in here? Because that would be really nice. I'm not seeing one. Okay, so I got 2 fragments of a mod station. That's pretty sweet. And I got a full battery charger, which is mega sweet. I was hoping for the power cell charger, but I mean that's still really good. Because I'm gonna need a power cell charger here pretty soon. And I'm not. Oh wait, what are you? Scanner room. I don't need that. Lost my submarine. I was panicking for a brief instant moment. Alright, always check the surrounding area of any wreck, because you might find random stuff like this. Now, I don't need those,
Passing 100 meters.
because that's the Seamoth.
Efficiency decreased.
But if I didn't have the Seamoth already, I would have been super excited to find this. That also looked... That's a big noise. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's just a sea monster. Okay. Whew. It's not something genuinely horrifying. Yeah, deeper wrecks. Well, earlier... Not necessarily, because earlier I was about this depth, like 100 meters, Opti. And I found a power cell charger. I found one piece of one. So, like, you can get lucky and just happen to find one. Like, I was on the way to the island. And at about 100 meters, like halfway to the island, there was just a random power cell charger fragment on the ground. I was super excited. Like, super excited. Ooh, do I have enough room in my inventory to pick that up? I do not. Alright, wrong button. I'll have to come back for that. I want to grow some brain coral. Brain coral is really useful early in the game. Why am I not wearing the rebreather? Opti, it is because I 100% forgot to grab it out of the chest after I sealed the radiation leak, because I hopped into the game and I didn't remember what I needed to do. So it's literally just I forgot. This is 100% just I forgot. So I will go grab that when I head back to my life pod right now. God, there's so much wreckage. I love it. Such a great source of titanium right next to this this leafy area, this kelp area. The kelp zone, I believe it's called. Alright, hello gasopod. Alright, so I believe it's in here. Yeah, sure, why not? Or, you know, I just forgot because it's been a while since I played. So, it's been a few days. Alright, so I need to deposit stuff. So let's see. Habitat builder. There you go. Make another wall locker real quick. And I will deposit you, and you, because I'm going to grow you guys in a few minutes. Deposit you. Hold on to the purple tablet. And I'll hold on to everything but 2 of the batteries. There we go. Okay, that should be good. Now, locker, rebreather. There we go. Deposit the radiation helmet. Because I will never need that again throughout the entire game. Oh, nice. Cool beans. Well, 300 meters is my Seamoth depth now, so that should be pretty easy to find those. Oh, I don't need the gel sack right now. I should deposit that. But I'm looking forward to start growing gel sacks, because those come in handy. I learned from my last playthrough, grow stuff as soon as you can, because it really comes in handy later in the game. So I should probably make a new room, which requires titanium that I just deposited in this one. And then I need a hatch, which requires quartz and titanium. So I need to go grab a piece of quartz. No, it doesn't require a hatch. Never mind. Because I'm just going to put it as an extension to this. So, never mind. Okay. Boom. Multi-purpose room. Come on. There you go. There you go. And room. There you go, dragon. That's what you wanted. You wanted buildings with proper struts. Did you get these scannables in the purple cave? What purple cave? I have no idea what you're talking about, Opti. But I could use a little food and water right now. Get back here. I want to cook you with my knife. There we go. Alright. I'm going to hold on to the food blocks because those are for emergencies. Ooh, there you go. Get back here. Nope. Ah, that's not what I wanted at all. Drop, drop. Dickhead fish. Stop fleeing from me. Ah, whatever. I don't care. Should be good stuff there. What purple cave are you talking about? I'm not familiar with a purple cave. It doesn't sound familiar. Mushroom cave. That also does not sound familiar. At all. Oh, I need titanium. Right. Because I need to build grow beds. Where are you? Grow beds. 4 titanium per grow bed. Okay. So 8 titanium should do it for right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. I have 8. Is it on the island? Opti? Is it the alien cave under the island? That's the first thing that comes to mind. Alright, let's see. Normally I corner these things. Screw it. I'll just do it like this. Come on. There we go. The first place you go to get lithium and diamonds. It's definitely it is the cave you've been searching for last time. No, if you mean like the glowing mushroom area, I haven't been back there yet. So no, I haven't found anything down there yet. The last thing I did story-wise was the island. So I found the old Degassi habitat. I listened to all their voice logs. I grabbed the scans for the grow bed, the housing module, a bunch of other really cool scans. The stasis rod, or the stasis gun, which I desperately need to make the stasis gun, because that thing could keep me alive. Alright, so unfortunately I only have one of each.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, seek fluid intake.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That'll work for now. But I'm going to be heading back there here pretty soon, Opti, because that's my next coordinate, is that particular habitat. Hydromelon, bobo. Okay, cool. So let's get all these growing real quick. So lantern fruit will get its own planter. And then, there we go, just to give me something. There's a habitat with good scans in there, and I believe the moon pool stuff can be found there too. That's awesome. And I think you're right, because that sounds really familiar. I think you're 100% right about that, Opti. Because I want to say when I was down in the Degassi habitat the last time, the proposed habitat, I think that's where I found the moon pool fragment, or at least somewhere near there. I think. So now I need more titanium? Yes, for an exterior grow bed, I need more titanium. Luckily, super easy to get. But not so much at night. Poopy. Come on. Okay, don't freeze on me. Here we go. Alright, so let's just search for some metal salvage real quick. Be so much easier to find during the day. Yoink. And I still haven't fed a stalker yet. Johannes 67890, welcome to the stream and the chat. And Fiji Demon. I do love dogs, Fiji Demon. It's a random thing to say popping into somebody's stream, but I do love dogs. And, I feel, alright. I'm just going to accept that. Ah! Oh my god, look at all that salvage. That is beautiful. This guy's going to kill me. I'm surprised there isn't a stalker tooth around here. With all that salvage. God. Alright, I think that's all the titanium I need. There it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Dogs! I'm all about doggos, Dragon. As you well know, I'm all about doggos. So, fun fact about my particular little observatory here. Using these cameras to find it is pointless. Because they took the cameras a long time ago. I should actually see if I could fetch those. I've never tried. Oh, hey, stalker tooth. That's convenient. Oh, and look at all this salvage. I came for my cameras, and I'm leaving with metal. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. I do not need that. Give me my camera back, you son of a bitch. Whatever, I don't even want it. I don't even want it. You guys can have it. Lame. And yeah, Dragon, as you can see, finally a habitat with struts. Because it isn't built directly over a piece of unmovable salvage. So, yay! A proper building. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's good to be here, robot voice. I don't have a freaking... ish. It works. I don't have a freaking fabricator. I think that's what it's called. I don't have a fabricator on there. I'm out for the night. Wanted to say hi. Opti, I always appreciate the stop-bys by you. So I hope you have a good one, man. And drive safe to Texas. That is a hell of a trip. Oh, look at this peeper. This isn't even fair. Can I knife him? Oh, well, I'll just cook him from here. Oh, the poor peeper. That poor peeper. Yeah, bye, Opti. You are a gentleman, Opti. And no one can ever say otherwise. At least no one in my stream can ever say otherwise. In real life, I have no idea. But in this stream, you are a gentleman, sir. Which, man, I got a lot of titanium. I needed like 4 titanium, and I think I grabbed like 30. So yay. That's actually really good because I can make a bunch of storage modules. And oh, look at that! I already had a bunch of titanium. That would have been nice to remember also. So cool beans. So now I just have extra titanium. So let us. I need to make. Later tomorrow, I will say hi from Cunningham, Los Angeles. Very nice. I should be doing my normal stream tomorrow. So yeah, like 2 to 6, and it'll be your time because you'll be in LA. So yeah, it should be like 2 to 6 o'clock. I'll be streaming tomorrow. All right. So where's a good place to make my grow beds? Normally, I make yeah, no. Oh, no, there it is. A foundation. Normally, I make a foundation. Yeah, he'll be near us. Hanny, Hanny, it's always lovely when you stop by. How have you been, Hanny? And yes, I am going to endeavor to, for the foreseeable future and ideally forever, continue to play new video games. So as you can see right now, Hanny, I'm playing Subnautica. So I'm playing a different game because a couple of days ago, I beat Mass Effect 3, so, you know, my Mass Effect trilogy playthrough is done. I still have to play Mass Effect Andromeda, but my trilogy playthrough is finally done. Life has been busy. Hanny, I hear you, Hanny. It's so difficult to stream sometimes because of how busy life can be. So, like, I understand entirely. We will only be there for a night while traveling to Texas. Wait, okay. So then here's a question, Opti. You're going to Texas from Florida via Los Angeles? Oh no, that must be Louisiana. Never mind. L.A. I assumed L.A. was Los Angeles. No, that must be Louisiana. I'm stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. So, no, he will not be in our area, Dragon. I'm so stupid. How did I just saw the word LA. I didn't read Cunningham. I'm like, there's no Cunningham, Los Angeles. Yeah, all I saw was the LA. So yeah, I've also been in California too long, Hanny. I forgot, Hanny, that you're also a Californian. So yeah, you are one of the California 3. Me, you, and Dragon. California awesome people. Dragon, I've also been here since birth. I've left a few times, but I mean, I've always come back. So I'm just going to make my grow beds right here. This is pretty convenient. Because I don't want to waste my lead right now for the foundation. And it should let me make them here. No reason it shouldn't. Okay, apparently it won't. Well, whatever. Yeah, no, I figured it out, Opti. I figured it out. I said Louisiana. I figured it out a little later in, because all I saw was LA at first. Maybe I need to make a foundation for this. I mean, I know I can put these on the dirt. There we go. But I don't want to put it just randomly on the dirt. That's crappy. Can I put it on top of my habitat? I can! Alright, that's what I'll do. Sure. It's stupid, but I don't care. And I'll make a second one.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy.
Well, of course it's a proven survival strategy. Grow your own food.
On a healthy, raw,
So yeah,
salad
have a
and
safe trip
large
to
fruit
Louisiana.
stag group.
Opti? Ah, I don't have that with me. Crap. Alright. I wonder if my character is sick yet. I don't think he is. Let's do a self-scan.
Fluid intake. Self-scan complete. Foreign
Oh,
bacteria
okay.
counters
I'm not feeling the symptoms, but I have the virus.
No adverse
Oh boy.
effects detected.
That's not good.
Be vigilant for
Alright, I'll
symptoms.
deposit all this titanium. And... I guess I didn't grab any of the underwater plants yet. I thought I did. None of these are harvestable, so for the immediate moment, I'm going to just have to stick with the good old tried and true drinking water out of a bottle instead of out of a tree. I'd rather drink water out of a tree, but, you know, that's just me, maybe. So pretty soon here, I'll have a viable source of food and water. Deposit the stalker tooth. I forgot to eat my peeper. There we go. I'm new to this game. What virus? One of the main plot points of this game, what you find out very early in the game, is that you're on a planet where you're pretty much the sole survivor, though you're not 100% sure, so you have to investigate. But there is a virus that is trapping you here, so like you can't leave until you cure it. So it's interesting. It's actually a really cool little storyline that they throw into this game. Like, this game is surprisingly in-depth. Hanny! Yes, there's a plot to this game, an amazing plot. This game is so underrated. Oh, Hanny. I love this game. I think Dragon would agree with me, because she's told me multiple times that she also loves this game. So I would recommend giving it a try, Hanny, but I'm not going to say like, oh, you have to play it, because you don't have to. But watch some of my playthrough, and if it looks like it's just a real fun, relaxing, like crafting kind of game. Like, I built all this from scratch. I'm growing plants from scratch. It's almost like a more in-depth Minecraft, except everything's not in cube form. But it's a very fun game with a very thoughtful little story for the people who actually want to explore and investigate the story. Because the great thing about this game is it's an optional story. Like, you don't have to partake in the story by any means. And I actually kind of like that they give people the option. You know? It's, like, if you want to investigate and take part in the story, go for it. But if you don't, just dick around in the water, make a base, do some cool stuff, craft, like, submarines. Like, this game gives a lot of different options, and I really appreciate that about this game. Okay, so one thing I need, which I believe is this direction, is brain coral. I want to grow some very convenient brain coral. So I'm going to go grab some brain coral real quick. Because brain coral can be an amazing source of organic energy early in the game. And I'm not going to be able to make a nuclear reactor for a while, so that's going to be like my main source. There it is. My main source of energy for at least the early part of the game. And also, it's a great source of underwater oxygen. It's a great way of restoring all of your oxygen. Eee, he missed me by that much. So, Hanny, what kind of things have you been up to lately? You still getting adjusted to the married life? Or have you been like busy with like work and stuff? Or have you just been busy like writing? Because I haven't seen you around. Ooh, bioreactor fragment. Holy crap! I think I needed that. No, apparently I didn't need that. Never mind. I already had it. I was so excited for like 1 second. My poor PC's hard drive. You already made me download Hitman. And now this too. Well, I don't think this is that big of a game. I don't think this is that big of a game. I think it's like 10 gigabytes. Like right now I'm downloading Mass Effect Andromeda, and that's like 50 gigabytes. I think this is like 10 gigabytes. It's 11.8 gigabytes, so it's not terrible. Like compared to some games out there, which are like, some games can be upwards of 100 gigabytes. Subnautica is actually pretty small in comparison to some of those. And yeah, I realized earlier today, because I was actually probably going to start my my Mass Effect Andromeda playthrough today. I realized earlier today that I had forgotten to back up my digital version of Mass Effect Andromeda on my external hard drive. So when I removed it from my hard drive for space purposes, I found myself needing to re-download it. So I have to re-download all 50 gigabytes. I've been doing it for a couple hours now, and I'm at 51%. So, I mean, it's not bad for 2 hours. That's 25 gigabytes in 2 hours, but still, Alright, so I'm growing brain coral, which is super important, in my opinion. There are people who would disagree with me, but I think it's super important. What else have I've got a little bit of titanium. I could use a little more water. So let's look around for some salt. Found some salt. Hey, I found some more salt. That'll give me 4 bottles of water. Excuse me. Now I just need to find one of the fallopian tubes. That's, there's a fallopian tube. That's what I call these, fallopian tubes. I know that's not what they are, but that's just what I choose to call them. There we go. Oh yeah, and in my opinion, Hanny, also, this is a pretty game. Like, I'm not saying it's like, you know, the most high-def models ever created, for example. Like, there's nothing too fancy about the fish or the character models or anything, but just the atmosphere of the game, the tone of the game, like, the game really knocks it out of the park in a lot of different ways. And I super appreciate that about this game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, I might be biased, so I do have to throw that out there. Like, I am just a mega fan of this game. I went into the wrong habitat. Like, I put like 100 hours into this game earlier this year. Like, at the beginning of the year. And I was hooked. Like, I couldn't stop playing this game. I'd get home from work and I would just load up Subnautica. I couldn't sleep at night, load up Subnautica. Ah, there we go. Bleach. Just working on projects, writing, and learning to code. That I also need to learn to code, Hanny. That is something I've been meant to do for years and years and years. So I'm jealous that you are taking the time to do that. But I'm glad you've been keeping busy. I still need to see if I could find your blog, or wherever you write all of your articles, because I would love to read some of your stuff. All right, let's see. I do need to make a stasis rifle, so I need 2 magnetite and a computer chip. Okay, I need 2 magnetite and a computer chip. I have magnetite. How do I make a computer chip? Gold, 2 copper, and 2 table coral. Okay. So gold. So copper hopefully is in the base. If it isn't, then here. I'm so annoyed they took my cameras. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Copper. Yeah, I have 1 piece of copper. Lame. And... oh, wasn't I going to make something else also? A computer chip. Oh, okay, so I need to make a computer chip. I need to make 2 computer chips. Do I have enough magnetite? I have enough magnetite for the stasis rifle. I don't have enough magnetite for both. Luckily, where I'm going is going to have plenty of magnetite. So I need copper really badly. Also, I need to keep an eye on my power cell, which is getting a little low on juice. A little bit low on juice. Copper would be best found... Uh-oh. Best found over here.
Seek fluid intake.
Done. Oh, crap. So on console, I instinctively hit the B button to back out of a pause menu. And unfortunately, that doesn't back you out of the pause menu if you're in a submarine. Instead, it removes you from the submarine. So I always have to try to remember to hit the pause button again to get out of the inventory screen. Or I'll just jump out of my submarine into whatever, like, man-eating animal is waiting for me. So I really need to get better about not getting myself killed like an idiot. I think I need 4 of these. Ah, I missed it. Get back here. There we go. And now I just need 3 copper? Yes, 3 copper. Unfortunately, finding copper at night Gesundheit to me. Wow. Okay. Finding copper at night is actually kind of difficult. So let's see if I can get lucky. I hunt all night to get lucky. I hunt all night for some copper. I hunt all night for some copper. Woo! Maybe copper. It was not copper, but I was excited temporarily. Let's see. Come on, rocks. Nope, that's not what I need. That's not what I need. What is that, though? Oh, I don't need that. Okay. So much to this game, it's hard to remember all of it. Like, what is that? Don't need any more salvage. The last thing I need is more titanium. Like, no joke. Wait, what? Am I far from home? I'm not that far from home. Why are there giant floaters over here? Huh. I didn't know the giant floaters were anywhere but the big island. Cool. Just learn something new every day. Alright, smashy, smashy. Copper! 2 more pieces of copper. Ooh, some shale. Always important to find some shale. You get diamonds out of shale. You get lithium out of shale. Both of which are immensely important. Wrong button. Doesn't look like there's anything else to break in here. And I'm about to break everything you say to me. Making sure there's no giant Reaper Leviathans to kill me. There we go. Because that would really ruin my playthrough quite a bit. That would ruin my night if I were to just get killed randomly by some Reaper Leviathan just waiting in the shallows. Like, that would legit ruin my night. It's just like, okay, I lost. See you next time, guys. I'm gonna go home and cry. Eye stock. I think I actually need one of those. So I will take 1. I don't need you. Oh, yes. Please be copper. Yes, 1 more, 1 more. Sad. Please be copper. Yes! Okay, that should be all the copper I need. Let's get the shell out of here. Whee! Ow! Okay, so maybe look where you're driving before you crash into a wall. That's good advice. That is good to remember. Don't just hit the gas. Actually look around and check your like 10 and 2 and all that. I will have to remember this. Okay, so I need to make 2 computer chips, I believe. So let us go do that. So copper wire, that's what I needed all the copper for, so I could turn it into copper wire. And then I can make, oh, I think I need another piece of gold. I think I only grabbed 1 piece of gold. Haha. Haha. There we go. Now I can make 2 computer chips. Haha. Nice. And now, I think I have what I need, yes, to make the stasis rifle. That could theoretically help keep me alive in the future. So, yes, please. Whew. That is an important item. And it's like the closest thing you'll actually get to a proper weapon in this game. Oh, it takes up a lot of space in the inventory, but it's worth it. Okay.
Motivational note.
Motivational note.
Crash landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9. Fought off arachnid kidney poachers.
Arachnid kidney
and hijacked
poachers.
a tame Star Wall. If he can do all that, you can survive one more day.
Oh, I love this game. I love this game. The computer gives random pieces of motivation every now and again. That makes me so happy. Yeah, here's a reason. Here's yet another reason for you not to die. Keep fighting. I need to make another exterior grow bed. I just remembered something that I need to make. Or grow. This is such a weird grow bed I have. It's like all hanging off of the roof of my building. But it works. It's not going to be pretty, but it's going to get the job done. So I need to start growing, gel sacks. That's an important thing to start growing, because those come in handy later. See, I've learned from my past experience in this game what stuff I may or may not need to grow or cultivate early on. So yeah, even though I only have 1 gel sack, that is an important thing to grow. That's the only thing I have to grow right now. On top of the roof of my building. It's so weird. There we go. Pick up gel sack or cut it up to pieces. And then plant 3 gel sacks. There you go. That's farming for you right there. Cut it into smaller pieces and then make those pieces into bigger pieces. So let's see. Now let's look at my thing real quick. I've made the stasis rifle. I don't think I have the ability, until I get a moon pool, to make a storage unit for my sea moth, because that would really help me out here. Because I would put my sea glide in that storage unit. That would free up a lot of space in my inventory. So I'm just going to have to stick with the sea glide for now. I've got a good amount of food and water for emergencies. But let's see if my crops are done growing. Because I'd love to go on an adventure with full food. Personal opinion. I mean, the lantern tree is better. It's not done. I will plant 2 more lantern fruit. Because I want a full set of 4 lantern fruit trees. The Bobo tree will give me water? There we go. Let's eat some potatoes. Not a lot of water, but it's something. And it'll maximize my food. And then I'll plant the last potato, so I can continue to have potatoes. As for the Bobo tree, I need to be careful not to smash it by accident. I think... Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Let's redeposit you. Good, okay. Planter. There is an empty spot. Alright. Let's plant another bulbo tree. And then let's eat the remaining bulbo trees. Oh, look at my food and water. Oh, bulbo trees are so good, Dragon. You are right about that. They're not my favorite food because something about lantern fruit just makes me happy. But bulbo trees are such good sources of food and water. So I cannot deny the plain truth that is right in front of my eyes. Alright, so right now I'm good on water. Like, I don't need to worry about bringing any water with me. These are for emergencies, so technically I'm good on food. Let's grab one more med kit, and then I can go on the next leg of the adventure. And I don't think I need to worry about growing acid mushrooms, because I feel like I've got them everywhere. So I don't think I need to worry about that. Right. I was like, what did I come up here for again? I've already forgotten. That's all looking good. And you know what? I'll deposit you. Alright, that all looks pretty good. Time to go on an adventure, people. Just like Bilbo Baggins. It's time to share in an adventure. Love Bilbo Baggins, by the way. Okay, so... only one issue. My power cell's at 14%. That doesn't make me happy. So let's... what does it take to make a power cell? 2 batteries... and silicon rubber. Well, I dropped a bunch of rubbers down here. And it looks like when I reloaded the game, they all went away. Luckily, there's rubber everywhere. And I believe rubber requires just one of these? Or is it 2? I'll grab 2. Have to go now. I appreciate your awesome stream. Thank you, Keen. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a good day with whatever it is you're going to be doing for the rest of the day. I always appreciate any stop-bys, any lurks, or anybody in chat. So thank you very much. What was I... right, rubber. I need to make a rubber. Silicon rubber needs the freaking seed clusters. Poopy. I grabbed the wrong thing. It's just... in my chat, you don't have to worry too much about spelling. I'll tend to get what you're talking about. But I appreciate that too. Because I am a little bit of a spelling Nazi in real life. I used to write for my college newspaper, so I used to be a bit of a Nazi when it came to people spelling things properly and using good grammar, proper grammar and punctuation and all that. Used to be. I've gotten better about that over the years. But there have been times in my life where I've been really bad about that. And the first step is acknowledging. Alright, so these are what I need. The seed clusters. I grabbed the wrong thing. Night here in Germany. Need to you're in Germany, right? Okay, yeah, very different timetable. So yes, you have literally a good night. It is only 4:26 p.m. Where we are right now, so it is very late where you are. And yes, I hope you have a very good night's sleep. God, I would love to go to Germany one day. Yeah, see you, man. Alright. Silicon rubber, please. Computer, or replicator. And then with the silicon rubber... oh, I forgot. I can upgrade my, oh, but I need a mod stations before I can make that. Never mind. I did get an upgrade for my oxygen tank and my fins, but that's an advanced upgrade, so I can't actually make those yet. So what did I grab the cell? Oh, power cell. Power cell. I need batteries. Okay. Like, what did I grab that rubber for? I don't remember. Power cell. All my batteries are in that building right there. Let's see. What up? This one? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, there they were. Alright, goodbye, extra batteries. It was nice having you. But you are about to go away forever. I think I have more extra batteries in the other storage container, but I'm not 100%. I hope I kept a couple, because it's always good to have an extra battery or two lying around. At least until I make my battery charger. Which I could make one. Alright, power cell. Woo! I'm going to bring that with me, so that when my Seamoth dies, not if, but when, I can just recharge it. Alright, is this the repair tool? It is the repair tool. Time to repair my Seamoth also, because it was at 67% integrity. My power cell is at 14%, so I've got this one at 100% for when I need it. And I feel like I'm actually good to go. I'm just going to deposit that lithium I found. Wrong button, because I suck. Alright, I don't need the lithium. And I'll just get rid of the rubber. And if I really need to, I can get rid of the titanium. So I'll just keep that on me. So... rubber goes bye-bye. Keep everything else. And alright, before I go into wherever it is I'm going, equip that. And the scanner. Okay, that should be good. Ooh, equip the stasis rifle also. Which means I need to re-equip the knife. Knife to meet you. Which means I need to re-equip the scanner, which means I need to re-equip the Sea Glide. Then keep the repair tool out. There we go. Finally, I have my little hotbar on the bottom set the way I want.
Welcome aboard,
And now,
Captain.
it's time to go on an adventure. Where was the adventure? Ah, there it is. The proposed Degassi habitat. A beautiful place of carnage and death and desolation, with which there are no survivors. But let's go see if there are any survivors, even though I know for a fact there aren't. It's actually a beautiful place, but super creepy. Super creepy. Oh, dragon. That's another thing I love about Subnautica, is the sound. Like the sounds. Like the sounds of the animals, the underwater sounds in general, the sounds of the plant life. Like, this game really knocked it out of the park in that regard. Oh. World loaded. I almost crashed into a rock at 100 miles an hour. Or I guess I'm in the ocean. 100 knots? I guess knots would be more appropriate. And it's not Scary Farm either. Alright. Going down, people. Wish me luck, because the deeper you go in this water, the more dangerous and the larger things tend to get. So, death becomes much more of a possibility the deeper down you go. Also, the world has not loaded in, so that's a problem. Oh, yep, those things. Those things are pain in the butts. Look at that thing. You coming for my ship? Stay away from me. Oh! Oh! Hello. Hello, second one. I wish the world would load in so I didn't have to stay here. There we go. Ow! I've still only got my learner's permit, guys. It's not my fault. Alright, so I'm going to try to get these. Get back in the ship. Oh. I was afraid something was going to eat me. Ooh, more shale. Super important shale. Lithium, diamonds. Some of the high-end stuff in the game requires lithium and diamonds. Alright, let's go investigate this dead facility. Because it's not creepy at all. Ah! Go away. Go away. Here we go. You are the stasis rifle. I don't need to scan you. Ooh, PDA. Public display of affection. Degassi voice log number 5. Some more story.
PDA data.
Yes, Hanny. Story.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she
Ow.
does what she's told.
Water
What if she
filtration.
doesn't?
Yes.
For enough money, she will. People always do.
I was just teasing Hanny. Like, to be honest, when I first picked up this game, I didn't know there was a story. I thought it was literally just an open world explore all you want game. I had no idea there was going to be such an in-depth story. No, I was just teasing Hanny. I like to tease. I find it fun. Ooh, Bart Torgel's first log.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out of the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. Learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power. That the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment.
I love that character.
Access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
Aw. See, I love that character. He was all about the love of the science. You know, he was such a nice, sweet character. Ah! I think that thing just tried to take a bite out of me. And I'm poisoned. And I'm poisoned. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Keep an eye on my health bar. If I die forever. And the game starts over. Oh, God. Because I just had to play on hardcore mode. Okay, here we go. Oh, there was a voice log back here. There it is.
Signal location.
Paul Torgel's log number 2.
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level, more than a kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise. I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week.
80
I
years
thought I had
old.
another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal. And Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Degasi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search
30
of answers.
seconds.
And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing.
God, this is a
She
long
was right
voice
about
log.
these caves.
I was waiting.
There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have
I was
done
waiting
to
for him to
avoid
finish, and then I
crashing
could pick
here.
up the log and go get some
I was
oxygen, but he
right
kept
to order
talking.
the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
That was a really long voice log. I'm not complaining, but that was a really long voice log. Also, holy crap. I think that thing just did a bunch of damage to my Seamoth. Alright, so Degasi voice log number 6.
Integrate
Let's listen to
new
that.
ED
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow.
Oh
Rescue
god,
arrives, whatever
he's gonna
shut
blow
us
up my
down, it's gonna do it
I need to
again
repair it.
and again until it's shut off. Do you see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I have an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
God. I'm in trouble right now, guys. I'm in genuine trouble. They blew up my Seamoth. And I'm low on oxygen. I need to try to swim to the surface, or I'm going to die. That snake blew up my Seamoth. God! That's really bad. That was my only source of oxygen. Ah! My heart sank when I saw the thing explode. I'm like, oh my god, what am I gonna do? I'm dead. I'm dead. If I hadn't started swimming to the surface when I did, I would have died. Oh my god. Alright, so it's time for the long swim back to the life pod so I can make another... Seamoth. Ah, they blew up my Seamoth. If I hadn't noticed that, I would have died. And that would have been it. That would have been it. I would have been done. Ah. God. That's terrible. Alright. Back home. What does it take to make a Seamoth? Because I'm going to need to gather all those resources again. A power cell? Well, I made that power cell for my Seamoth, and my Seamoth exploded, so I guess I've already got that. So I need glass, lead, okay, so most of that's really easy. I just need 4 pieces of quartz, and I think I have some lead, so I should have everything I need to make another Seamoth. Oh, the depth module is gone. Oh, that hurts. Maybe it's in the wreck? There was a wreckage down there. Oh, that was my depth module. I can't make another one. I needed that. I really needed that. I can't make another one until I can make a mod station. Or until I can make a moon pool. Oh, that stings. I'm not gonna lie, that really stings. Alright guys, I'm back on the escape pod. What, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There, that's enough for a titanium ingot. God, that sucks that it blew up my damn thing. I need glass, and I don't have glass. I need lubricant, and I don't have lubricant. How do I make lubricant? Creepvine cluster, okay. Okay. I already have a power cell, so that's the hard thing to make. Alright, got my lubricant, basically. Gotta keep an eye out for some glass. Which I think there's a bunch down here in the volcano. Yeah, I can use the extra resources right now. Hey, I found lead! There, that was one of the other things I needed. Quartz. Oh, I've got to be. This is a lot of risk for 2 pieces of quartz. 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 And quartz. All right, let's get the shell out of here before the volcano kills me. All right, so I should have all the resources I need to make yet another sea moth. So I need lubricants, glass, and more glass. And I think that was everything I needed. Yes. I have everything I need to make yet another sea moth. Once I make a moon pool, I'm gonna have to make a few moon pools, maybe with some extra sea moths, for just such an occasion. I'm also gonna have to be a lot more careful with my submarines in the future, because it just got blown up. I wasn't even there. Oh, I can make a prawn suit. I forgot about that. Not a priority right now, but I should do that in the future. Alright, so here's my second sea moth. It'll be the Opti 2, once I can name it. Alright. Hello, new sea moth. Nothing happened to the old one. Oh, it has no upgrades. My depth module is gone. That's heartbreaking. Okay, back. I need to go back. Ooh! Before I do that, since I'm back at my home, I might as well fill up on food and water before I head back out to my death again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Good to be here, robot voice. Oh, look at the lantern fruit. Why is the fourth one not even planted? It is not. There we go. So now I can eat everything I find. Blah, 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 blah. Once the lantern trees actually bear real fruit, they are great for food and water. Like a quick food and water source. Alright, so now I'll go for bulbo trees for the rest. Alright, so I'll deposit a new bulbo tree and then I'll eat the rest. And that one's still growing, so I can't attack it. I mean, I can, but I shouldn't. And I can deposit those extra resources I gathered. I guess that's a good thing, I guess, that I exploded. Well, I didn't explode, or the game would be over. There we go. Okay, I'm ready to go back down into the deep. Rolling in the deep. Ooh. Are those grown? Oh, that's something I should do while I'm here. I'm gonna grow as many of these gel sacks as I can. That'll come in handy in the future, not having to go fishing for gel sacks. There we go. And I'll get my underwater source of air. This will be great for power later, once I can actually, once I actually set up oh, what's it called? Organic power reactor? It's called something like that. Ah, there you are. Okay. Mission. The mission of each true knight is exploration. That's not the mission of each true knight, but that's just what I'm going to say it is. Okay, back down into the dangerous deep, where I could so easily die it's almost terrifying. And on hard mode, death is forever. Just like in real life. So real life, spoiler alert, is on hard mode. Because it means permadeath. Scary. Okay. Back. Take my eyes off the screen for 1 second and I almost crashed into the ground. Alright, so this time I might keep my my water car a little further back. Because that sucks. I lost my depth module. I don't have it anymore. That gave me an extra 100 meters of depth. Super important. Super important. Alright, not seeing anything good on the floor bed. I'm always looking for good wreckage to scan. What was that sound? Oh, just one of those. I'm not scared. It's just one of those. God, this game is fun. I love this game. It's scary, and it's hard to stay alive, but it's fun. And it's pretty. This could be such a pretty game.
Warning. Maximum
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
reached.
Fresh
High
depth.
damage imminent.
Oh! That's the deeper. I went a bad direction. I need to get out of here now. Oh god. I thought that was the old habitat I was just at. That's not the old habitat. That's the next habitat. I am not ready for that yet. And the whole world isn't loaded. Oh god. There are things here that could kill me if I'm unlucky. Okay. Still alive. Alright, let's go change that marker. Wrong button. I jumped out of my submarine. Who does that? Beacon markers. Which one is it? I don't remember. I think it's this one. So I need to disable that. And I need to disable those. So I want to say it's the proposed Degassi habitat at 250 meters. So I went the super wrong direction. Oh god. I almost went up against some very dangerous sea life that I am not ready for yet. I mean, I might be ready for them. I have the stasis rifle. That's really all you need to survive the big sea life. But I'm still in panic mode, so I don't know how well I would do. Oh, the world hasn't loaded again. Welcome to the Xbox version of Subnautica. The PC version, I don't think, has those same graphical issues. But I'm an Xbox gamer. Well, I'm a console gamer, not just Xbox. So I tend to play most of my games on consoles. Xbox or PS4 or Switch. I'm actually charging my Nintendo Switch right now. So I almost couldn't get Subnautica to work today. So because my Xbox was in the middle of downloading Mass Effect Andromeda, I was almost going to play some Breath of the Wild today. But I ended up going for Subnautica because I actually got it to finish its... I got it to start working. Okay, so what's a safe place I could put this freaking thing? Up there? That's so far away. Alright, I guess I'll leave my submarine right here to make myself feel better. I'm 136 meters away. That is not great. That's so far away. And the habitat isn't even loaded in. God. What are you? Nuclear reactor fragment. The dragon will be excited. I can finally make nuclear power. Thermal plant, very important. Ooh, moon pool fragment. That's mega important. That might be the most important thing I could have found. I think I only need one more piece of the moon pool. Let's go get some oxygen and then figure out if that's how much I need. It's either 2 or 3 pieces I need for the moon pool. But I really want to make a moon pool. It recharges your ship, gives you a safe place to repair it, and it's just awesome. And it lets you rename your ship too, which is really cool. Where does it tell me? So I already have everything I need to make a water filtration. That's awesome. I need 2 more pieces for a nuclear reactor, 1 more piece for a power cell, 1 more piece for a mod station, very important. Moon pool, moon pool. There you go. 1 more piece for a moon pool. A moon pool is essentially just a docking place for your ships. So it's like a garage for your submarine. Essentially. And also it's pretty cool. So screw those damn water snakes. They blew up my ship. I'm real unhappy about that. Ooh, magnetite. I need that. There we go. God, that's terrifying. Alright. That was everything in there, apparently. Let's do a quick jaunt upstairs. Abandoned PDA stalker teeth. Actually, very important to learn how to get stalker teeth.
Something
Luckily, I already know how, but I mean, very important to
Since
learn.
we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have. And those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me. More than I can say for father. And I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of
Power
the
cell
room.
charger. I can now
3 hours later,
make a power
she
cell
came
charger.
back, her pack loaded
Yes.
down with
All right, I'm gonna head
stalker
straight back.
teeth. I asked her
That's an
about
important
it.
blueprint to have.
She shrugged
Oh,
and said my
okay. That's
theories
awesome.
were Good.
That's awesome.
Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she
I
made it
hate that I'm
literally.
parking so far away, but I'm so scared they're gonna blow up my
She
submarine.
went out to the kelp forest, armed with just
Welcome
a
aboard,
blade,
Captain.
and went fin
You know, I'm gonna try to
fin
get a
with
little
pack
closer.
of
This is
stalkers.
ridiculous.
On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, well, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than
Maximum
Marguerite did.
depth reached.
She had a
Hard
Alright,
huge
that's as
gash
deep
on
as
her
I can
arm.
go anyway, so
I don't
hopefully
think
it's far
that's
enough away.
She made out.
I don't think there's anything else for me to do down there.
If we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful. I wish I knew more about these animals.
I love Bart.
But Father won't let me leave the
He's
house.
such a good character. He
Maybe
really is a
all this
well-meaning
glass,
person.
we could
He just
build a
wanted to
containment
explore
unit
this
and get up
world.
close to them.
That's all he wanted.
New blueprint.
But he has such a good heart. It's hard not to like him as a character. Like, he's very well-meaning. Oh, PDA. Marguerite's log.
Integrating new
These conniving corporate
I love Marguerite as a
fraud,
character also.
inbred,
She's not as
incompetent,
sweet at all.
self-absorbed jerks don't have a damn clue. The kid's not so bad. He's even useful. But I swear, everything that comes out of his father's idiot face is a narcissistic lie. If he wants to stay in this cave, his problem. I'm the one doing the heavy lifting. When sea monsters are hunting you, you don't hide. You hunt the sea monsters. Then you build a bigger boat out of sea monster bones and you hunt bigger monsters. Keep going until there aren't any monsters left to hunt.
She's not wrong.
I'm going deeper. I'm gonna find what shot us down and I'm gonna tear its damn heart out. I started the prep work. The kids taught me how to make enameled glass. I've started stockpiling metal ores to build myself a sea moth. I'll raid the indoor grow beds before I leave.
Crap. Get out of here.
warning. Maximum depth reached.
Yes, I know.
Damage imminent.
Flee. Crap. Okay. Took a little bit of damage. So it's time to repair that. And do I have any spare batteries on my person? Of course I didn't bring any of my spare batteries. That would have been too smart. So what do I not need? I don't need the habitat builder. Right now. So I'm going to take the battery out of the habitat builder. And I'm going to take the battery out of the Sea Glide, and I'm going to swap the batteries. Unfortunately. There we go. Now my Sea Glide has 82% power. Now I need to go down there. That's the problem. I really do need to go down there. But it's so dangerous. The fact that that sea snake is down there is so dangerous. But I think there might be another moon pool fragment down there. Alright, if I hug the ceiling, maybe they won't see me. There's so many sea snakes. I feel like they patched that to add in more. Because I don't feel like there were that many the first time I ever came down here. Alright, that's something. A battery! I could have used that 2 minutes ago. That's gold. That's lithium. Are they anywhere near my submarine? They are not. They were near me. Holy ballsack. Okay. I know there are some good scans down here. I'm just looking for them. But if it comes down to it, I'll have to abandon this place for the immediate time being and come back later. If it really comes down to it. But I know there's a lot of good scans down here. Alright, I'm too far away from my ship. I gotta go back. What I need is a mod station. That's what I need. Get my oxygen back. Alright, so... that's the habitats. So I think this way is... nope, apparently nothing. One of these directions is something else. It's like another little mini habitat.
Seek fluid intake.
Of course.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ooh, I think that might be what I was looking for. Or not. It's okay. Time to haul my way back to the submarine. Oh, I hope I have enough time to get back there. Okay. Whew. This game is stressful when you're trying to stay alive. Like, really stressful. Just like real life. Oh, it's attacking me. Run away.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Crap, I don't know how to get out of this cave. Is it over here? I'm 100% turned around right now, people. And I don't know where I'm going. That's really bad. I think I might lose my C-mod.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Well, I gotta repair my ship or it's going to explode. Ah! Alright, where's the way out? I don't remember. Is it this way? No? I'm so lost! Is that the base? That's the base. Okay. So that direction. Okay, I need to turn this thing to 4 o'clock. Okay. I found my way out. Oh my god. That was terrifying. Okay, so without that depth module, that really hurts. Is there a... I forgot to check if maybe in the destruction of my old Seamoth, maybe there might be the depth module. I should go investigate that. My old Seamoth exploded like right about here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. It was a nice idea. Time to go. Something took a bite at me. It's time to go. Alright, so let's see. What do I need now? I still need a moon pool so I can actually start making upgrades. So I need another moon pool fragment. That's like mega important for me to get. So I'm gonna have to start searching wrecks at like 150 meters to find another moon pool fragment. Now I think there are moon pool fragments. I just need to get my bearings. Where's the crashed ship? Okay, there's the crashed ship. I think that's the life pod. I think there are moon pool fragments this direction. Maybe. But I have to be at about 150 meters to find them. So I gotta go down. I'm going down. I'm going funky. I'm probably gonna die. Not doing great in food and water. Ah, crap. The world hadn't loaded. That's awesome. Well, I took damage, so might as well repair my thing. Because I don't want this thing exploding. Because building Seamoths is not cheap. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Takes a lot of resources to build a Seamoth. I'll build a fleet of them later, but right now, I need my Seamoth. Come on, video game. Thank you. Load faster, please. It's 2018. Oh, creature eggs. Sweet. Okay. That is not a terrifying noise because I know that that's a gentle creature. It will not devour me today. Sorry. Sorry I crashed into you, fish. You're mega dead. Alright, so hugging around 150-ish is probably a good method to maybe find what I'm looking for. Is that a wreck? That is not. I also have to be careful not to go too far off the map, because then I will mega die. That looked like something. That is a wreck. That is definitely a wreck. Cross your fingers for a moon pool. Mainly a moon pool. That's the thing I need most right now. I mean, I do need a torpedo arm for my my mech suit that I haven't made yet. So that will come in handy. Vehicle upgrade console. That's important. That is very important.
New blueprint acquired.
That is actually perfect. That's one of the things I needed really badly. I can now make torpedo arms, which sounds awesome.
Acquired. Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. cause unknown.
Biodiversity is unusually low in this region, probably because of enormous predators. So I say we should be cautious. Hasn't anybody ever seen Phantom Menace? There's always a bigger fish. Ooh, that's something. I don't think any of those are a moon pool. Let's take a look. Ooh. Moon pool. Where? Yes, I can make a moon pool. That's exactly what I came down here for, so I'm very happy about that.
Acquired.
Thermal plant. That's also very awesome. That comes in handy the lower you get in the ocean.
Near blueprint.
Because then all of your buildings just basically start powering themselves. Like, you don't even have to worry about that anymore. I don't need another torpedo arm fragment. Office chair. Sure. Now I can make office chairs. So I could recreate my favorite sitcom, The Office.
Blueprint acquired.
There were multiple moon pool fragments here. Nice. Alright, where's my submarine? There we go. So now I'm just going to investigate one more thing here. And that's whether or not I can go inside of this wreck. Because I might be able to. But I need to reorder my inventory. So I need a flashlight. I need a laser cutter. And that should be it. Alright, exit, please. Can I open that door? No. Ooh, that's a good sign. Ooh, nice. I feel like there's supposed to be a door there. I'm terrified to swim in and then I get locked inside. Ah, if it happens, it happens. Power cell charger, I already have that. Might as well scan it again. Why not? Ooh, yes! Mod station. I really needed that. Yes! This was a really good trip.
Acquired.
What is that? Oh, a light stick. That's something I never use. Something I should use, probably, but it's something I've never really used. So if I find one more light stick, I can make a light stick. Wow, how very creative. Alright, so that looks like it's everything. Oh no, I can laser cutter a door. Crap. Let's cut it open and then get some oxygen. Oh god, I hope I have enough power in this thing to cut it open. I think I do. Underwater salvage, man. It is a dangerous job, let me tell you. All the things that can kill you. Oxygen deprivation being like number 1. There we go. There it is. Like, where'd the door go? Where'd the door go? It's gone. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Another mod station fragment. So, even if I hadn't already had 2 mod station fragments, I would have definitely gotten that. Ooh! Reinforced dive suit. Yes! That's very important. So I've got some great stuff I can make.
Near blueprint acquired.
Might as well. You always use the titanium. Power cell charger? Yeah, might as well. More titanium. Every one of those, I can turn those into, Nope, I can't open that door. I can turn those into, like, a new chest for me to, put stuff into. So, might as well. Alright, so I found everything I was looking for. Now it's time to go back home and see if I can make some of this jazz. There's home. 1,200 meters away. I really went far from home. The Adventures of Yellow Dog. Ooh. Hello. Oh, aren't you a beautiful little creature? I've heard rumors that you're a good source of copper. I don't know how that is. And I've never figured it out. You're a beautiful creature, though. Let's scan you. I don't think I've scanned you yet. A reefback. Beautiful creature. Fascinating biology. Like, look at that thing. It's amazing. Indigenous life form, Leviathan class because of its size. Not dangerous, though. Completely docile. If anything, they're actually really good. Because if you're being chased by a Reaper Leviathan, you can just, like, hide behind one. Their giant size makes them great distractions. Which might be evil of me to say, but I want to stay alive. So, yeah. Hey, you know what? I don't need to grab that. Okay. Ooh, stuff. Ooh, another wreck. Let's see if I find anything good.
Seek fluid intake.
I believe I have water. Oh,
Vital
crap.
signs stabilizing.
Case in point is something I was trying to describe earlier. If you hit the B button to back out of the pause menu, you just jump out of your submarine. And so I just abandoned my submarine while a shark was attacking me. So that could have been catastrophic if circumstances had been a little different. Oh, I've already been there because I cut open the door, so I don't need to investigate this wreck. What just happened was almost catastrophic. Could have been. I mean, it wasn't, but if circumstances had been just a wee bit different. Oh, yeah. Could have been catastrophic as hell. Alright, I'm almost home. God, the atmospheric effects in this game just blow me away. Like, no joke. They just blow me away. I'm gonna be like Dory right now. I'm gonna try to talk to the whales. Hello, whales. Can you help me find a clownfish? God, I haven't seen Finding Dory in a while. I'd love to watch that again. I see Finding Nemo all the time, but I haven't seen Finding Dory since the first time I watched it. That'd be a fun one to just enjoy. Ah, so all of my stuff is growing very nicely. Stab, stab, stab.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, I got a minute. Stab. Oh, my inventory's full. That's good to know. Alright, I just need 2 more to have a full planter of gel sacks. Nice! So I won't have to go searching for gel sacks when I finally need those to upgrade equipment. That looks silly. I'm gonna have to fix that one of these days. Like, that just looks silly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, good to be here, robot. Good to be here. I'm going to deposit for the immediate moment my Sea Glide. And the diamonds. 2 of the magnetite. The extra battery. Alright, that should be good for now. Let's get some food in my belly. I'm gonna have to do that here in real life pretty soon too, because I'm getting a little hungo. Blah, 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 blah.
Stabilizing.
Oh, lantern fruit. It's so good to be back. One of my favorite sources of portable food, especially once I get a Colossus. I put a couple of bobo trees on my Colossus, and I put a couple of lantern fruits on my Colossus. And I have like a permanent source of like easy and steady food and water. It's like the best way to survive in this game is farming. Alright, so I need to make my stuff. So there's a lot of stuff for me to make right now. Let's see. Reinforced dive suit. So it lets me survive in more dangerous areas. I've got diamonds. I've got titanium. I don't even know how to make synthetic fibers. Propulsion cannon I don't really care about. It comes in handy, but I don't really care about it. Let's see. Beacon is important, but I can't make those yet. Ultra glide fins. I can make that. It'll let me swim faster, which is very important. So 2 rubbers and a lithium. That's what I need. 2 rubbers and a lithium. I know I have the lithium. Over here. Hey, lithium. So I need 2 rubbers. Oh, and while I'm here, might as well fabricate my scanner room HUD chip. Very important. Because now that should already be installed in my suit right there. Now what that does is whenever I tell this thing to start scanning for stuff, it just locates it on the map for me. So it finds stuff for me. Alright, I gotta motivate myself. Keep calm. Rubber. And rubber is just those. I think it's just the glowing seed clusters. Alright, I grabbed one, right? Okay, good. It lagged a little bit. I'm like, ah! A shark attacked me. That's good to know. That's good to know. Just another day in the life of a space hero. I don't have a fabricator in here. Ah! I should make a fabricator so I don't have to keep swimming back to the life pod. Can I just break down my old life pod or fabricator and then just move it? I think I can. I'll have to check that after I do this. Rubber, please. All right. Oh, but I need a mod station in order to make those damn fins. Right. How do I make a mod station? How do I make a mod station? Is it under equipment? I do need to make a compass, but that's not a priority. Ladder, flare, habitat builder, stasis rifle, cannon, light stick. Oh. Deployables. No. Oh. I don't remember how to make a mod station. At all. Well, let's see if I can break down this thing and move it. So, habitat builder. Oh, it has no power. Right? Please say I have a battery in here. Of course I don't. God, I have to make so many things. I gotta make a battery charger, gotta make a power charger, power cell charger, gotta make a moon pool, gotta make a mod station, gotta make those fins, gotta make the reinforced dive suit. I've got like 100 things I need to make right now. Batteries. There's all my damn batteries. Deposit the old battery because I can charge that now. Alright, let's see if I can move that over here. And then I need to figure out how to make a mod station. I don't remember how to make a mod station. Like, I legitimately do not remember. I just remembered how to make a mod station. Vehicle upgrade console, right there. But it has to be in the moon pool. Mod station, right there. Diamond, lead, and a computer chip. Alright, so I need copper for a computer chip. So I won't break that thing down right now. Copper will be easier to find now, though. Because I now have the HUD chip. So with the HUD chip, I have the ability to find those limestone deposits a lot easier than I used to. Very important. Okay. So I will just search for... Not for copper ore. That would be pointless. Limestone chunk. Then what does it take to make the range upgrade on this thing? Copper and magnetite. So, okay. I have magnetite. So with the copper I find, I will increase the range on this thing. Ah, look at that. Limestone chunk right there. Would have taken me forever to find those just looking. Just eyeballing it. Oh, look at that. 2 more limestone chunks. Oh, this game just became a little bit easier. I'll also be able to look for stalker teeth, which will come in handy later. And they're playing with my camera! Oh, you bastards. There it is. Titanium. Copper, yes. Okay, now I'm gonna increase the range on this thing. That way it'll show up even more limestone chunks. Oh, she didn't say welcome aboard, Captain. That hurt. Scanner room range upgrade. Yes, please. I will install that. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I'll deposit my titanium for the time being. As much of it as I can. Which is not much. Unless I do this. Come on. I saw you turn green. There you go. Deposit even more of those. Keep those. Why not? Did I need that lithium? I think I did. Hold on to the copper. And then grab my Sea Glide. Alright, let's do this. The hunt for copper. The most uninteresting hunt in history. Titanium. Copper. Very nice. God, this stuff's everywhere. I'm really happy that now I can just find it. I don't have to go searching for it like a sucker. I can just scan for stuff now. That's so happy. Copper. Like, finding stuff in this game, while it isn't the hardest thing in the world, can be quite difficult from time to time. Depending on circumstances. Like, if it's nighttime, for example, the darkness can really be rough to hunt stuff down. Titanium. Titanium. The one thing I don't want. Copper. Copper. Nice. So, I needed copper just so I could make a computer chip, because I needed to make copper wire. So I should have enough to make... I have more than enough to make a computer chip now. But I think I needed a couple of computer chips for something. So I'm just going to try to get a tiny little surplus of copper here. Hello, shark. Don't be upset that I'm invading your home.
30 seconds.
Oh! Oxygen, please. Fascinating. Limestone. Ow. Limestone. Nope, no more titanium, please. God, it's the most abundant resource in the game. Copper, very good. Copper. Alright, that should be a good surplus for now. So let's see if I can go make my stuff. Also, I need to figure out how to make a freaking what's it called? Freaking replicator. That's not what it's called, but that's what I'm gonna call it. I need to learn how to make a replicator. Fabricator. I need a piece of gold and a table coral. Okay, I can make that. I'm gonna make that. Piece of gold and a table coral. So table coral is everywhere. It's all over the sides of all of these rocks, usually. Table coral, where are you? Usually you're right there. It's a lot easier to find during the daytime. Ah, there you go. Yoink. Well, that piece got away from me. And fell through the planet. Cool beans. Oh, oxygen.
Oxygen.
Alright, I'm gonna need at least 3 of those, because I gotta make a computer chip. And I think I need gold, because I think I went through all my gold, but I'm not sure about that. So let's find out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Good to be here, robot. Robot. I gotta name the base. I do have gold. Okay. Sweet. So I'm gonna need...
Warning, emergency power only.
Oh, I drained the power because I'm using the scanner. Well, that's unfortunate. That's mega unfortunate. Okay. So I need daytime to come so my power cells will recharge this place. Whoops. I will deposit most of my titanium, not all of it. Hold on to all of that. Alright. That sucks. That bites the big one. I can't even shut that down now until it gets power again. Okay, there's my life pod. There's my life pod. Copper wire, please. Computer chip, please. What else did I need? Computer chip, titanium. I need diamond and lead. So I have both of those. There's lead. Now I just need some diamond. Then I can make a mod station. I have diamond all in there. It's just I have no power. Which is so lame. I'm gonna have to make a reactor or something for this place, so I don't have to worry about that happening again. Diamond. And then I will make a mod station right here. Why not? That's a good spot for it. Right there. Hey, we got power back. I gotta shut the scan down. There we go. There we go. That's better. Whew. Okay, so I made myself a mod station, which is beautiful. Unpowered because... Okay, there we go. Because of reasons. I've already made the thermoblade, so that's not even a thing I need to worry about. Air tank upgrades. Ultra high capacity. I need more lithium. That's very important. Fin upgrades. I can easily make the fin upgrades, so I should totally do that. Seamoth upgrades. Very important. That's mega important. That's debatedly the most important thing I can make right now. Is the 2 depth modules. Because that'll get me down to 900 meters. Which, I need that. Badly. I can make enameled glass. I can make plasteel ingots. Problem is, I can't make a depth module until I make a moon pool. So in order to actually make that, I need a moon pool. Oh, and I think I have everything I need to make a fabricator. No, I need titanium. So I can make a fabricator in this building and not have to keep looking for one. Right there works. Yeah, right above the other fabricator. Makes sense. Now I'm just thinking, I should make an actual reactor for this place now that I'm starting to utilize things that require a little bit of juice. So I need 6 titanium to make a new building or a new room. And I'll make it right there. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Whew. It's going to lower my integrity a little bit. Yeah, down to 5.5, but I can fix that later when I get a lot more lithium. Okay, so what do I need to make a bioreactor? Because that's what I want to make. Lubricant, a wiring kit, which I believe is silver. I think I have silver. So lubricant, 3 titanium, and silver. So 3 titanium. There's 1 piece of silver. Alright, and I think I have another piece of silver in the life pod. And then lubricant is right there. There we go. So then once I make all of this... what should I do after that? Okay, hang on. Then I can make a bioreactor. So there's always time for lubricant, even in space. Life lesson, people. Always time for lubricant. I do not need... oh, silver. I needed silver. Right. I think I have... Yes, I have exactly 1 piece of silver. That's exactly what I needed. So I got to turn that into a wiring kit. Then that should be everything I need to make a bioreactor. Yes. And I could fuel the hell out of the bioreactor because I've got an infinite source of fuel right there on top of my base. I farmed this thing called brain coral, which essentially is an infinite source of organic fuel. So, yeah, that's awesome. I mean, yeah, you have to keep regrowing them, but, like, essentially you'll never run out. Like, you can harvest, like, 6 per or something, or 7 per. A lot. You can harvest a lot. Alright, bioreactor. Mega important early in the game. Like, as Dragon would remind me, it gets super outclassed super early on. But, or super later in the game, but as of right now, it's important, I think. So let's go harvest some brain coral. Whee! Sad she didn't say coming aboard, Captain. And let's power this thing. Just throw all my brain coral in the reactor. And look at that. I've got a reactor powered up and ready to go. I could also throw this crap in the reactor too if I wanted to. Which I just remembered this second. Otherwise I would have done it. That would have been way easier. Anything organic can just go right in there. Fish. All the fruit you grow. Like, all of it. Alright, now I need water. Nice. Okay, I'm full up. Alright, so now that I've done that, I need to make a moon pool. What does it take to make a moon pool? 2 titanium ingots, lubricant, and lead. I don't think I have any more lead. I think I'm dry on lead right now. Lead us check. Haha. I have 1 piece of lead. That's awesome, but I need more. So it's time for me to go fishing for lead, which I can find in sandstone deposits. There we go. Hopefully that thing will start finding some sandstone here pretty soon. Hey, there's some sandstone. Oh, it's already gone through one of the brain coral. Once it charges up all the way, it actually lasts for a long time. It just has to charge up. There we go. Yeah, it just has to get up to the 500 maximum capacity it can get up to. Right now it looks like it drains really fast, but it really doesn't. It's just an illusion. Ooh. Alright, come on, lead. Gold. In a different world, I'd be excited about finding random gold. In the real world, I'd be excited about just finding gold. In this world, though, it's everywhere. Lead. Nice. That's, I think, pretty much what I needed. So now just titanium. So back to the base. I should also make a battery and a power charger. Or power cell charger. I keep calling it just a power charger. Come on. There we go. Oh, I thought it would have drained one of them by now. Alright, so no more sandstone chunks. What I need now is titanium. So the best way to get titanium is metal salvage. It's by far the best way to get titanium. And I'm next to the kelp forest, which is literally swimming in metal salvage. Like, it's everywhere. There we go. I love bioreactors. Some people talk crap on them, but I love bioreactors. I think they're awesome. Ooh, stalker tooth. I will happily take that. For 8. So I need 20 total. So that's 12. Need more? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at all that. I'll let him play without piece. I'll go after that piece. Oh, that piece is inside of some geometry. That's funny. Okay. Ow! That kind of hurt a little bit. Drop your metal salvage. Thank you. Wow, way to follow orders. Mine now. Eee. It's like taking a bone from a dog. They will come after you. Okay. Let's see. So I gotta turn all that into titanium. What, you just put metal salvage on the fabricator and it just breaks it down into titanium. It's like, this thing is basically the magic cure-all to anybody anywhere in the world. If I had one of these and a habitat builder, I could survive without ever having to worry about jobs or taxes. That would be wonderful. Like, I could just make my own house. Alright, so I've got 2 titanium ingots. Very important. Alright, there we go. Turn that off. That's gonna get annoying. Boop, boop, boop. They'll go away eventually. Yeah, whatever. There we go. So let's deposit that stalker tooth. Hold on to that. What else did I need for a moon pool? Lubricant. Always lubricant. And I need a new battery. Which is in here. I'll get better about organizing my crap later. Right now, I'm just dumping everything in boxes. Inventory management is very important later in this game. Right now, not quite as important as it will be. Deposit the battery. Let's go get some lube. Yoink. Don't hurt me, please. I'm harmless, mostly. Oh, how's my health doing? That's good. So now I don't have to go into the escape pod anymore unless I want to check the radio. So that's nice. Lubricant. It's super easy in this game to forget what you were doing. It's like, my train of thought, where was it? There we go, lube. Now I can make a moon pool. I'm excited. Alright, let's go make a moon pool. Right there would probably be a perfect spot for a moon pool. Right on the other side of the power generator. So moon pool, as I described earlier, is basically a garage for your submarines. It should be able to connect to that. It's a little worrying that it isn't. Huh. Come on. I can make it, but it would be really weird. I guess my moon pool will have to be separate from my house? That's unusual. Yeah, let's just do that real quick. Can I make a bridge between those? Whoops. Alright, let's try this real quick. Deconstruct that. Can I make anything off of that? Yeah, okay. So I could make that. Huh. How very odd. Why won't it let me do that? Huh. I don't remember. It should let me do that. Maybe I'm too close to the shallows? I don't think that's the case. I was closer to the shallows in my main world. That's going to be a huge bummer if my moon pool... Oh, oxygen. That's going to be a huge bummer if my moon pool isn't connected to my base. Like, that's going to suck. Alright, let's try this direction. Maybe it'll work better this direction. This game can be very finicky in terms of its placement. Maybe it just needs to be further out in the ocean. There's a way I can test this. Like this. So let's put that there. Let's continue that out. Further. Ah, it was right there. Okay, I feel like that's pretty far out. Let's try... Let's see if it'll connect. Is that... Nope, that didn't work. Okay, let's get rid of that. Huh. Why, game? Why are you doing this? The moon pool should just connect right to that. Maybe further out? Alright, let's try. Seems a little silly. Let's get out of the water real quick. Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water. Shout out to Jaws, if anybody's never seen it. You should totally watch it. That's a really good movie. It won't even let me attach to that anymore. What the what? Huh. Yeah, that's a little confusing. I don't know why it's doing that. I feel like I was way more in the shallows before, and I didn't have this problem. Alright, I guess my moon pool just won't be connected to my base. That's annoying. It's not bad, it's just unnecessary. Alright, let's just build it. I just want to build it. It's just so weird that it's not connected to my base now. It's like literal... And now it connects? What? I'm so confused. Okay. Whatever. It is connected to my base. It just didn't connect the way I expected it to. I'm so befuddled and confused right now by what just happened. But that's life. Alright, let's eat some lantern fruit so I don't die.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Yeah, can you find me a volleyball that I can paint a face on and then I can talk to it? That'll keep me from losing my brain. Partially. I mean, I'll still lose my brain, but, you know, it'll keep me sort of, you know, like, used to talking to people. There we go. Eat that. And then here's my moon pool, people. Ah, look at it. Smaller than I remember, but it's still awesome. So let's utilize my moon pool. Time to park my car for the first time. And I'll be able to name my Seamoth finally. Once I build a mod station. So pretty much this is like a starbase. You just get your ship close, and the computer does the rest.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What? Look at that. The Seamoth is docked. Oh yeah. Alright, so now I gotta build a mod station. How do I build a mod station? Or upgrade console, whatever. Same thing. Another computer chip, copper wire. So computer chip is all, so I need 4 copper, which I have. 3 titanium. Alright. 4 copper and 3 titanium. And gold, which I did just pick up some gold. Oh, it's in my inventory. Okay. What else? What else? Patrick! Patrick sent me a message. I will read that when I'm not streaming. I mean, I doubt he said anything bad. It's not his style. But, you know, you never know. This would be the one time he said something that wouldn't be appropriate for me to read like to an audience, and it'd be the one time I would totally read it, and it would just be super awkward. Like, oh, Patrick, you should not have sent that to me. All right, so I need table coral, which is right there. Come on, don't fall through the earth. Okay, or not earth, Terra. Don't fall through Terra. Alright, so that should be enough to make me a computer chip and the copper wire I need. So let's make 2 sets of copper wire. There is so much to this game. That's one of the things I love about this game. It's just, every time you think you've done everything or learned everything, there's just more to do. Computer chip. Alright, I think I have what I need. Yes, I do. Yes, I certainly do. So I'm going to build the mod console right there. Or I'm going to fall in the water like an idiot. Okay. There, right there. Okay. For a second there, I'm like, why won't it build? I'm so scared. Yes. Boom. The Seamoth is docked, fully charged. Docking the Seamoth in a moon pool. One of the benefits is that it charges your power cells. So it's a good early way, if you don't have a power cell charger, to charge up your equipment. It's like super useful early on. And then here's the beautiful thing. The vehicle upgrade station allows you to build upgrades here on this fabricator. So for me, the 2 most important things are storage module and then the depth module, which both of those I need desperately. And then also the second most important thing you can do is you can customize your vehicles, which is really cool. So I promised Opti, who is a regular viewer on my streams, that I would name my first submarine after him. So this is the Opti. The Opti. There we go. As for a color, I don't want it to be white, because that's boring. So let's see. I'm trying to remember how to use this. Okay, there we go. I need to add saturation. And then I could choose different colors. Blue would probably be bad, because the ocean is blue. Bright red would work. That would super stand out. Ooh, a darker red, like a Superman red. The name I can keep as a black. The interior should also be black. And then there's a gray stripe, apparently. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's make that white. Oh, no, I'm still on the interior. Ha, ha, ha. Okay, stripe. What's... Oh, that's the stripe. Okay. Let's bump up the saturation real quick. Ooh. I dig it. There, I like that. I like that a lot. Done. There.
Increased foreign bacteria.
Gesundheit to me. I apologize.
Water.
Ah.
Performing a self-scan is advised.
Uh-oh. I think I've got the virus. I will have to scan myself to confirm. Alright, let's see if I'm dying, people. Infected. I'm infected. Alright, so the Opti. The name doesn't show up very well. Huh. Can I make the font bigger? It always showed up way better on the Opti is docked. And you know what? I should probably get rid of the word the. I should just make it Opti. There, Opti docked. There, that actually makes it pop a tiny bit better. Opti. Alright, so now that I've made that, I need to make a depth module for Opti. So what does it take to make a depth module? It takes a titanium ingot and 2 pieces of glass. So I need 4 quartz. And was it just 1 titanium ingot? I already forgot. Yes, and 10 titanium. And how is my power looking? Perfect. Perfect. And my food and water are looking pretty good too. So let's look for quartz. Ugh. Burp. Continued burp. Ah, quartz. Whee! Believe it or not, I'm swimming in water. Ooh, and titanium. Convenient. So that quartz must be in a cave, and I just don't see the cave entrance. Ah, there we go. It's a crevice. That'll happen. There we go. Sometimes you just even seeing where things are, sometimes you still have to just navigate. Ow. Quartz. Any more quartz down here? Not seeing any. Let's get out of here. Please don't kill me, volcano. There we go. There, that looks like some convenient quartz. So I just need 3 more pieces of quartz. Hopefully they aren't in a wall. That does happen. Okay. 2, 3. Oh. Super convenient. Alright, there we go. Ah, come on. There we go. Now I've got all the titanium I need. That was mega convenient. I love it. And also, look at all that quartz. Now it's finding all the quartz. If it showed that earlier, it would have gone that direction. So it looks like that one is beneath the geometry. So it's probably in a cave that I have to find the entrance to. So it's not worth it. So I'll go for that one, because that's on the surface. And how many more did I need? One more.
Oxygen.
Oxygen, please. Woo! God. Oxygen is the thing that'll kill you more than anything else in this game. People say Reaper Leviathans? No. Oxygen. There we go. But I can confirm, because I'm on hardcore mode, that I have never died yet in this playthrough, because if I had, then the playthrough would be over. So that's the one thing I can confirm, is that I have not died as of yet. And I'm very proud of that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. It's good to be here, computer. Scanner. Deactivate. I need glass. I love this game. If anybody hasn't played this game, you should totally try it. There's so many things to do. You can be so creative. It's so much fun to explore the world. Like, it's just a good game. It's a relaxing game. It's peaceful. I would equate it to a slightly more violent Minecraft. With a bit more of a story. Unless you factor in the Minecraft Telltale game. Because that has a story. Okay, so I got the titanium. The glass. What? I don't even remember what the other thing I needed was. Damn it. And whoops, I saved a screenshot. Was it lubricant? I don't remember. Oh, apparently that was it. Okay. Depth module, please. And step on it. Okay. So now that I have the depth module, I have the ability to upgrade that depth module to the next level of depth module, so my Seamoth can go super deep. So let's see what it takes to do that. I need a plasteel ingot, 2 magnetite, and enameled glass. And then I think I have everything I need. Except for just I need to get some more titanium. But I have the magnetite. I have rubies. I have the ability to make enameled glass. So I need 2 plasteel ingots? Yeah, I need 2 plasteel ingots. Which requires 2 lithium. So there's the 2 lithium. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'm gonna grab the stalker tooth. So using that, I can make 2 titanium ingots, and then I can combine those with lithium to make plasteel ingots, which will give me the 2 plasteel ingots I need to make both of those upgrades. And then I need glass to make enameled glass. So I need to go back out there for quartz. Wait, why can't I make another plasteel ingot? Titanium. Oh, I need more lithium. Okay. I needed 2 lithium to do. Ah, I don't have enough. Alright. Alright, fair enough. Lithium. Lithium, it needs to be, that's a little harder to find. Well, I can make the next step module for the immediate moment. Okay, so I needed enameled glass to make this next one. Wrong fabricator. 2 magnetite and enameled glass. So magnetite's in there? Nope. There. Huh. Did I use all my magnetite? I think I used all my magnetite. Oh, I thought I had more. Alright, so I'll have to go out there for magnetite. Luckily, I know where to go. Unless I have some in the storage container on there, which I don't think I do. But I need 1 more piece of magnetite and 1 more piece of lithium. I have a lithium, but of course I don't have a magnetite. Who'd have thought I had lithium? I didn't. Alright, so while I'm here, might as well make that other plasteel ingot. Less to think about. Alright, and then what's it take again for enameled glass? Just glass. So I just need 2 pieces of quartz. Just 2 little pieces of quartz. One of these days I should get a stockpile of quartz. Yep. Walked right by it. Quartz, please. And then that's all I need to make the depth module 2, except for a freaking piece of magnetite. I know where to get magnetite. I just gotta go grab it. Alright. Are there any better ones? Nope, just those. Okay. And it looks like they're both underground where I can't get them. It happens. It happens from time to time. Just gotta roll with it. See, I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that right now. Ooh, cave. There we go. Quartz. Don't eat me. And quartz. Quartz? Ah, okay. There we go. So now, all I need is 1 piece of magnetite. So I'm going to go back to the creepy purple mushroom cave, because that's the best place to get magnetite right now. Now, yes, I was panicking the last time I was there, but that's because I couldn't get my submarine any lower. But now I'll be able to do that. So let's make this enameled glass real quick. Nice. And let's just confirm it with my own eyes that that's all I needed. Yeah, some magnetite. And then after that, I just need 3 rubies. And I already know I have 3 rubies. So I just gotta go get that magnetite, y'all. So let's fill up my food and water real quick. Before you go out on a big journey, you should always fill up. Because you never know what's going to happen. And he has the appetite I have, where I could literally just suck down gallons of fruit. There we go. Make sure my power is good. Yeah, power's good. Let's install my depth module. I can now go to 300 meters, so that'll actually make it a lot easier to survive where I'm going. Wrong button. And I need to go back to the proposed Degassi habitat. So turn that off, turn that off. Where are you? There you are. Proposed Degassi habitat. About 800 meters that way. Repair tool? Repair tool. There we go. If it had a little bit of damage, might as well repair it.
Welcome aboard Cast Systems Online.
Ah, thank you, computer. It's like Star Trek talking to Majel Barrett. Alright, so all I need is magnetite. I'll see if I can grab a little bit extra magnetite while I'm down there. Just so I don't have to worry about magnetite for a little bit. A lot of gasopods. Which, yeah, very clever name, by the way. Gasopods. It's because they fart all the time and and they fart in the form of green glowing pods. It's fantastic. Hence, gasopod. It's like the kind of name I would come up with in No Man's Sky for one of the aliens that I encounter. I shall dub thee T-Rexa puppy, because it looks like a puppy T-Rex. Alright, here we go. Last time I went down here, well, the time before last, I lost my sea moth. It exploded. So let's try not to have that happen again. And I'm just looking for a few pieces of magnetite. That's all I need. Not seeing any right now. That's the thing about this game. You really have to just... Ah, there's one. That's magnetite. And I've never scanned it, apparently. Boom, baby. Alright, so I can make all the upgrades. I was hoping to grab a couple extra pieces of magnetite. But if it comes down to it, I'll just leave. Like, I got what I came for. And if there's one thing I've learned in video games, try not to get too greedy. Because that's when karma comes and slaps you a new one. Oh, look at all that lithium and I can't harvest it. Ah! Not until I make a prawn suit. Ooh! I'm gonna need stuff from shale here pretty soon. Diamond. Gold. Let's see. God, this game is so pretty. Ooh, magnetite. Scary noises. Scary noises make me feel scared. Okay, I'm like, oh, the lights went dark. What happened to my submarine? Ooh, another piece of shale. Ah, lithium. Good. I need more lithium. Magnetite. Magnetite. Yes, please. Oh, I'm going to be swimming in the stuff now. Better keep it away from my crotch. I bet it'll, like, sterilize me if I keep a magnet too close for too long. Also, that's a very terrifying noise. I should get out of here. But I'm gonna be greedy. What was the one thing I said? Don't be greedy in video games. Yeah, okay. And what's the one thing I did? I was greedy. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I pushed enough luck. Yeah, you're not eating me, because my submarine goes deeper now. Dark Sea Timo. Welcome to the stream, Dark Sea Timo. How are you doing today? How old is this world for hours? I think it is 5 hours. It was about 4 hours when I started today, and I've been going for about 3 hours and 40 minutes. So it's about 7.5 hours, give or take, Dark. I'm just going to call you Dark. It's a lot easier to say. If I had to guess, it's about 7.5 hours. Maybe 8 hours if I round up a little bit. Do you have a lot of experience with Subnautica? I take it's yes, because you guessed fairly close on the hours. And this is a hardcore mode, so I can't die or I just lose and everything goes away. So I'm trying to play super smart and super careful, which is mega stressful. Because the last time I played this, I just played it on survival, so I didn't have to worry too much about if I died. And I've had a couple of close calls this time around. It's a little bit long. Admittedly, some of this game can take a little bit longer when I stream because I'll get distracted by conversation. Like the last time I played Subnautica, like probably like an hour of the game was just me talking to chat while I just drove around in my submarine. So it is a little bit long. So have you beaten Subnautica before? Out of curiosity? Oh yeah, survival, yeah. Yeah, the first time I played this game, I was just normal survival. So, you know, I could die and the game wasn't that punishing. Holy crap! That's a lot of stalkers. What are they doing, mating? I've never seen that many stalkers in one place before. Are they waiting for me? Because this is literally my home. I think the word's out that they don't like me. Huh. They also stole my drone cameras and I can't get them back. I'm really unhappy about that. Alright, moon pool. Oh, whoopsie.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I love this game though, Dark. Like, I think this is such a fantastic and underrated game. Like, a lot of people didn't give this game a chance. But I think it's phenomenally fun and there's so much to do. Alright, so I'm going to take back my depth module. Because now, I can maximize my depth module, which is very nice. So now I can make a Mark II depth module, which is way better. It's like 600 meters, something like that. And then if I grab these 3 rubies and deposit this extra crap I don't need. I think they now spawn or something. Mobs usually spawn in groups. Oh, okay, they must have patched that since the last time I played. The last time I played this, mobs were a little less frequent. I've noticed since I started this current playthrough, I've been running into a lot more things that'll try to kill me. And now I can make a Seamoth depth module Mark III, invaluable for the first 900 meters of the game. Useless once you get to the end phase of the game, but absolutely invaluable for this current phase of the game. And I'm doing pretty good in food and water, so I don't need to worry about that. So I want to say it takes it to 900 meters. Crush depth now 900 meters. Okay. So the only other thing I would like to make for my thing... Hull reinforcement would be nice. Because I didn't do any hull reinforcement in my survival playthrough. Because I didn't care too much about whether or not I died, because I could just respawn. But I care now about whether or not I die. So instead of going nothing but storage modules, I think... Yeah. I think I'm going to go with this. So 4 diamond, 1 lithium, 3 titanium. 4 diamond, 3 lithium, 1 titanium. I am titanium. Wrong freaking thing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I am titanium. I'm bulletproof. That's 3 diamonds. I think it was 3 lithium. Maybe it was 4 and I don't have enough. If it was 4, that's gonna suck. But I think it was 4 diamonds, 3 lithium. Yeah, the electric shield will be really good. Because I'm trying to focus more on survival this time around. So the first time I played this game, for example, right here, the stasis rifle, I barely used that until I was at like 1,200 meters. And the only reason I used it was because I was trying to get a scan on one of those fire-breathing leviathans. But I never really used it the entire time because I didn't really need it. But this time around, that was one of the first things I made because I want to stay alive. I want to actually beat this game on hard mode. I thought I grabbed 4 diamonds. Poop. Probably be faster just to go this way. Let's see. Please tell me I have 4 diamonds. Yeah, I do. Whoops. There we go. I also got to make a power cell charger. I don't need to make a power cell charger now that I have this, the moon pool. But a battery charger would come in handy. So I got to make one of those. Nope. Don't do that. Okay, hull reinforcement. Very important. So let's put that straight in. Help keep me alive. Because I think it was like an hour and a half ago, Dark, I was in the purple glowing mushroom cave. And 2 of those worm snakes, while I was just inside the Degassi habitat, listening to audio logs, I turned around and looked out the window, and the sea snakes were messing up my my sea moth, and they just full on destroyed it before I got outside, and it broke my heart, and I almost died because of it, because I was low on oxygen, and I was like 250 meters under the inside of a cave, so my sea moth exploded. I had like 40 seconds of air left. And I'm just looking around like, what do I do? What do I do? Oh my god, what do I do? I'm gonna die. I was like panicking like you wouldn't believe. So, I'm definitely focusing on keeping this thing alive. Whoops. Like, I was just like, I'm dead. I'm dead. This is hours of playthrough just gone. Alright, Seamoth modules. I already made the depth module. I don't really care about a solar charger because I can just plug this thing in anytime I want. I don't care about perimeter defense. It's not that important. I mean, that is important. Never mind. That's actually very important. I was thinking that was something else. So I need polyaniline and wiring kit. I did find a time capsule, yes. But the only good thing I found in the time capsule was this flaming knife. Which was really helpful when I found it. But, unfortunately, it's been rendered useless by the fact that I can now grow my own food. So, like, I don't really need to hunt fish that much anymore. Like, all you really need that I've ever discovered in Subnautica is some lantern fruit and some bulbo trees. And that's everything you really need for food and water. Like, it's like so... It makes hunting for fish almost obsolete unless you're panicking. Like, unless you're in a cave and you're just about to starve or dehydrate. One more. There we go. There we go. Full on water and food. I love this game. But yeah, I need to make a time capsule. And I need to put some really cool stuff in there for other people to find. Because time capsules are really cool. Like, the premise behind them is... I actually didn't know about time capsules until this playthrough. I never ran into a time capsule my entire first playthrough. So I need to make polyaniline. I know you need to make hydrochloric acid in order to make polyaniline. But I don't remember the details of what you need. So let's take a look. Apparently I don't have the recipe yet for polyaniline. But I'm pretty sure you need like hydrochloric acid. I probably don't have it because I've never made aerogel. So let's go make a piece of aerogel. And then I'll bet I'll unlock all the recipes. I do have, I've only have one, but I do have the watermelon. Yeah, right there. I just haven't gotten around to farming more of them. But the reason, okay, you are right. The watermelon is better for water and food. I don't disagree with you on this. I just prefer lantern fruit, and this is a stupid reason. I will openly acknowledge this. I prefer lantern fruit because the trees look so sexy. Like, look at these things. It's just so much better to look at. Like, the bobo trees and the lantern fruit, looking at them, it makes this place look so much more lived in. I don't know. Just from a visually aesthetic point of view, I prefer lantern fruit. But you are right. The watermelons are better. What was I doing before I was talking about watermelons? Oh, right. I was going to make aerogel. So, take you. Grab you. Come on. There we go. Boom. I love this game. I love actually knowing what I'm doing. That's the thing. Like, the first time I played this game, I was 100% blind and figuring everything out. And now I just kind of know what I'm doing. It's very nice. YouTuber from my country found a time capsule. And, found, oh, he found the blue crystals. That's the kyanite. That's awesome. And some other stuff that is in the lava biome. So, kyanite, yeah, you don't find that until, like, 1,100 meters. So that's an awesome find. Like, that's really cool. I'm trying to think what else you find in the lava layer. Kyanite's the big rare thing. And the other big rare thing is... I can't think of it off the top of my head. Okay, so aerogel apparently didn't unlock the recipe for... I know why I don't have the recipe. I need to get blood, the blood vessel things. What are those called? The blood spores? The blood root? Blood root? That sounds right. Once I get blood root, then I'll unlock the ability to make the other stuff. So I'll deposit those for now, and I'm gonna go get some blood root. So, Dark, what country are you living in, out of curiosity? I'm in the United States. Just in case you were wondering. Got him all turned around. Okay, so I gotta get Opti. Named after my, my first Twitch viewer of all time. Opti. He requested that I name my first submarine after him.
Welcome aboard,
So,
Captain.
I'm a man of my word. Okay, so I've never found Bloodroot yet. But I know it's in the red area. Which I believe is this direction, I think. Not 100% sure, but I think my red biome, blood biome, whatever it's called, the Czech Republic. It's funny, Dark. I get a lot of viewers from the Czech Republic. Like, you're like the 4th viewer I think I've had who's been from the Czech Republic. Like, that is fascinating. Yeah. I wonder if maybe somehow my stream is just broadcasting more over there? Huh. Either way, welcome to the stream. That is awesome. I love the internet. How I could have somebody from the Czech Republic and somebody from the United States just casually talking to each other while one of them plays a video game. Like, I love modern technology. It's amazing. It really brings the world together. Alright, so I definitely went the wrong direction. Because I should have already ran into the red kelp. So I'm just going to do a big circle until I find it. I don't believe it's that. Oh, stop. Okay. So right here, Dark, I'm playing this on the Xbox, not on the PC. So right here, there's a straight line. The world hasn't loaded in yet. So if I cross this line, I'm taking my own chances that I won't drive right through a rock. And then the rock will spawn, and I'll just be stuck in the rock. You can pick one more blood oil for plant. Oh yeah. I haven't found blood oil yet, but that is totally what I'm gonna do. Dark is I'm gonna grab like enough blood oil to fill a planter with. Like, the first time I played this game, I didn't think to do that. And then the more I played it, I actually learned how to be moderately intelligent. Not super intelligent, but moderately intelligent. So, not this direction. There should be a cave somewhere over here that leads straight down. Is this it? This might be it. This is definitely not it. Ooh, is that what I think it is? A sea crown. I actually need that. So one thing I'm doing, Dark, I'm metagaming a little bit because I played the game before. I already know what plants I need to craft the cure for the virus. So whenever I run into a plant to cure my virus, I just grab a piece of it. So I don't even have to worry about it. So I've already got a couple of pieces for the cure ready to go. So hopefully by the time I unlock the ability to make the cure, I'm already good to go. Or it's not even the cure. It's the growth enzyme to get the cure. in this playthrough, I'm about 8 hours, but total, I have probably played about 100 hours of Subnautica since I first started playing it at the beginning of the year, or last year. But yeah, about 100 hours total. I had a lot of fun base building after I beat the game last time around. So I just played for like 50 hours just building bases, collecting resources, exploring more of the ocean, trying to scan everything. But yeah, I put a lot of time into this game. I enjoy it very much. I don't think I've been here yet. I think this is a new life pod. Ultra glide fins. I can already make those, but I'll take it. Ooh, I love these PDAs. These PDAs are great. Tell me your story.
What are you doing? You were gone so long. I thought you drowned. Put the flare down. I was going to try and attract someone's attention. That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
That's really sad. They were trying to survive and they blew themselves up. That's really sad. And one of them had a very lovely Scottish accent. That's heartbreaking. Okay. Alright, I need to find blood kelp. I'm in the right area. I just need to find a cave that leads down to blood kelp. In my main world, I remember exactly where everything is, but everything's just a little bit different in this world. So I don't remember where anything is. Like, everything's in the same general area, but the actual world itself is a slightly different shape. So there should be a cave somewhere around here that just goes straight down. It should lead me to blood kelp. It's definitely not over here. But maybe it will be by that habitat? No, because I've already been there. Never mind. Blood kelp, blood kelp. How much time have you played Subnautica before, Dark? Out of curiosity. Like, do you have more hours than I do? Less hours? Because I feel like I have a lot of hours put into Subnautica over the time I've played it, but I've talked to some people who have a lot more hours in this game than I do. And I thought I had a lot. Ooh, is that a cave? Is that a cave? Nope, it's a crevice. Ooh. What do we got here? Ow. Ow. Ooh, alright. Have I been down here before? I was down here already. Oh, I remember this cave. Oh, that's never good when you're lost and you're circling around. Oh, I've been down here. Alright. That's always terrible when you're lost. God, maybe I'll just have to play through the story until I find blood kelp. Because I don't feel like it's this direction, although watch it is. I don't feel like it's this direction. Yeah, because this just leads to the kelp. No, I don't need that. Oh, but if memory... Oh, hello. I don't think I've been in here before. Ow. Is that a Seamoth engine? I need that. Not a Seamoth, Cyclops? I actually have not gotten all the scans to make a Cyclops yet. No. Okay. Oh, hello. Actually, I think I have been here before. I get through here? Yes, I can. Let's pause so I don't drown while I read this. Yeah, I think it's 5 seeds for hatching enzymes. I've already got the sea crown and the eye stalks. I know where the ghost weed is. I know where the fungal mushrooms are. I just need to actually go over there and get them. And the 5th ingredient, I can't remember off the top of my head, but I'll remember it when I see it. I played maybe 5 hours, but I watched Nakashi's series, and that is a lot of experience for me, and I, too, write Subnautica Wiki for more info. Yeah, so the Subnautica Wiki was one of my main sources of knowledge when it came to Subnautica. I'd say my second source of knowledge, I watched a streamer that I watch all the time. His Twitch channel is Sorta Malicious Gaming. And he did a full playthrough of Subnautica, and I learned a lot from his stream. And he's actually the reason I started playing this game, because it looked like he was having a lot of fun with it. And so I wanted to give it a try. But yeah, the combination of the wiki and Sorta Malicious Gaming is what got me into Subnautica, or got me through Subnautica. Uh-oh. Get away from my ship! How much damage did that do? A little bit. Alright. I'm super worried that they're going to destroy my ship while I'm AFK. Well, AF from the ship. So I'm going to leave it up there. Ooh. Hello, hello. Open the door. Let's see what there is. Battery charger, I don't need that. Ooh, but I think I do need that. Yes, plant shelf. Yes. Basic plant pot, I will happily take that.
Acquired.
Yeah, the biters. The biters are the worst part. The sand sharks, I can manage the sand sharks. The biters are terrible. I hate the biters. They've almost killed me more than a few times, the biters. Laser cutter. I'm gonna need a new battery here pretty soon. I'm gonna take the battery out of the habitat builder. I'm gonna put that in there. I'll put that in there. There we go. I'm gonna need to make a battery charger pretty soon. I have the ability to make one, I just haven't made it. I'm tired of making new batteries. Alright. Now here's the fun part of Subnautica. Finding out what's on the other side of the door. Alright. I already had that blueprint, but I'll take it anyway. Laser cutter fragment, I don't need that. Laser cutter. I'm getting a little low on oxygen, so I'm going to play this smart. And go get some O2. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Dark. The moment I read that message, I was thinking about it. I've almost died, I think, 3 times from lack of oxygen without realizing that I was running out. Because on hard mode or on hardcore difficulty, they give you less notifications about when your oxygen is low. So it's a lot easier to forget. It's like scary how easy it is to forget. Ooh. Hey, I'll take some water. Sure. I don't need it. I already have a mod station. Ooh, vehicle upgrade console. I already had the blueprint for that. Propulsion cannon. I already have that. Battery charger. More water. Okay, let's get out of here before I die. I'm always terrified that's gonna kill me. I don't know why, I just always am. water. Oh, biters. Let me go get some oxygen real quick. Alright. Whee! Oh, I hate those things. Right. Already got that. Oh, that was an alternate way in. Neat. I love these wrecks. They're really fun because you never really know what you're going to find. Alright, so actually I think that direction might lead me to some blood kelp. Because I think it's always those fingers of red veins that tend to lead you to blood kelp. So let's go check to see if there's a big cave down here. Oh, that's a good sign. I think they're near blood kelp. Those guys. What are they called? I don't remember. I remember they're friendly. Jelly rays. Oh, gesundheit to myself. Oh, got it. I actually love the design for the jelly rays. I usually a console die for starvation because I don't have gravity something. That's one thing that helped me get some fish. You see, I never actually used the gravity trap. I never once used the gravity trap. Mainly because the first time I played this, I missed the scan for it. It's like one of the first things you can scan, but I guess I just didn't see it. And so yeah, the first time I played this game, I never had the gravity trap, so I had to just swim around to try to catch them. There we go. I just grabbed another ingredient for the hatching enzymes, which is that fungal mold right there. Yeah, fungal sample. There you go. So the the sea crown, the fungal sample, those are two of the pieces. God, I feel like the blood kelp would be right around here. Especially with these guys right here. I mean, I know there's a teleporter somewhere around here. Though I haven't unlocked the ability to do anything with the teleporter yet. I haven't even found an ion cube. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to wait on blood kelp until I actually just find it naturally, because right now it's I'm having trouble finding it. So I'm gonna head back to my base, get some food and water, and then I'm gonna head to the next story mission. Well, the next habitat. Maybe there'll be some blood kelp near that. I've got good battery life. I just got to fill up my food and water. Did you want endgame so far, or you want to make some projects like Zoo? So I'm going to get to the endgame, and I'm going to my words are failing me right now. I'm gonna get to the endgame, and I'm gonna build the escape ship, but I'm not gonna use it right away. But I am gonna make like a zoo. I'm gonna make a really cool base. I'm gonna make some silly things. Like, this is not going to be my big base. This is just a starter base. But I'm going to make, like, a really cool base before I finish the game. But my main goal right now is to get to the end game and to build the rocket ship. Once I have it built, then I'll start having a little more, like, fun just farting around. Food and water. That's what I came here for. And I need to deposit the sea crown. Actually, no, don't deposit the sea crown. Waste the space. I will plant the sea crown. There we go. Right next to my other piece. Sea crown. I can't plant the fungal sample, so I'll just have to put that one in a box. Unfortunately, my boxes are not very organized right now. I wish they were more organized, but so because I'm so early in the game, I'm not too concerned with it. But later in the game, I'm gonna have to name all of these to keep them together. I forgot to grab food. I'm getting a little tired, so I'm forgetting basic things like food and water. There we go. Boom. Food and water. Complete. Alright, get a little bit of motivation. Oh. Alright. Did you want endgame so far? Or oh, you mean... Oh. It took me a second to figure out what you were talking about. You mean me jumping out of the sea moth while it's still moving? Yes, that is very dangerous. You are correct. I've damaged myself numerous times doing that. Not in this playthrough, but in my first playthrough. Let's cut with melon. That is a good point. I should actually make more melon. So, come on, computer. There we go. So, I need the habitat builder. Oh, I also need a battery charger real bad. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it does give you 4. Indoor grow bed. I'll make you my hydromelon grow bed. I like to have the stuff separated. So the fact that this one's a Mod Podge is actually kind of driving me crazy. So I'm going to turn this one into hydromelons. Or marble melons. I keep calling them hydromelons. I don't know why. There we go. So yeah, this will be my my hydromelon one. And then this, I'll turn that second one into a Chinese potato. So I got 2 potatoes, then 2 bulbo trees. Alright. Now it's time to motivate. Okay. Good kitty. Good kitty. Okay. How's the repairs? Looks like it's at 100%. Let's head to the next habitat, which is scary. So, disable that. To go there. Whoops. Whew. Alright, scary time. Wish me luck. I'm scared to go anywhere new in this game because I'm on hard mode. So like I could die so easily. Like it's almost funny. Almost. God, I'm still in the shallows. What direction am I heading? Where's the spaceship? I am heading almost the opposite direction of the spaceship. Okay. Keep calm and play Subnautica. Yes. That's why I looked at that cat poster before I left my base, because it reminds me to keep calm. It's a very important thing to remember, to keep calm. And it's an easy thing to forget. Also, look at all this blood kelp. I feel like this is going to lead me to blood kelp. So I should have come here originally. A lot of sand sharks, but nothing too dangerous. Not gonna lie, it always scares me when the world won't load, because I'm always terrified when the world loads. There's just gonna be a Reaper Leviathan right there, and I'm just dead. Like, I remember some of the spots where there are Reaper Leviathans, but I don't remember all of the spots. So I'm always worried I'm just going to run into a Reaper Leviathan. Alright. This will be the deepest I've gone so far in this playthrough. Yeah, 500 meters. Specifically this playthrough, because I've been to the bottom of the world before. Alright, there should be a way down. Oh, I feel like I'm on the edge of the ocean right now. That's not good. Looking around for predators. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pick a lot of blood oil, so I can just grow like the full thing. Alright, where's the habitat? Straight below me. Okay. Here we go. To the depths of Tartarus. Ow. Oh, it's one of the brain things. Oh, I remember those things. I forget what they're called. They're scary. I think they EMP you, so they shut off your ship. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I don't like those things. Dragon! Yeah, I'm looking for the blood oil right now. Dragon. I remembered the vicinity, but I couldn't find it specifically. And right now I'm waiting for this world to load in while this terrifying thing stares at me. Crab squids. Yeah, I couldn't remember what they're called.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Alright, so the world isn't loading in. So, okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, so that guy right there is terrifying me. So I'm gonna park my ship right up here. Also, welcome back, Dragon. Did you take a nap? Or were you busy doing like real life stuff? Like housework and whatnot? Ah, what hit me? Something hit me. I wasn't paying attention. I looked away for 1 second. I'm so scared. And also, I'm turned around. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Anything good? Anything good? Ah! Let me inside! Nope. Bailing. Bailing. Getting out of here. Oh, Lord Almighty. That is the... If that thing existed in real life, I would poop myself every day. Yep. Nope. I'm out of here. I'm outie. Outie 5,000. Outie 5,000. Okay. Ah! I don't want to lose another sea moth. I don't want to lose another sea moth. I upgraded this one so much. I need a way up. I need a way up. I need a way up. Oh, poopy ball sack. Alright, I'm pausing for a second while I catch my breath. Yeah, I lost the sea moth already, Dragon. So you would have loved it, Dragon. I'll tell you in a second. Hang on. Sorry, now the badger got on and we started. Oh, cool. Also, I think we fixed my stream, so I'm going to test it out tonight. I'm going to have to tune in for that one, Dragon. I never get normal way to island. I was 3 kilometers from my base, and if I turn around, if I don't miss it, Ghost Leviathan kill me. Eey, I'm always scared of Ghost Leviathan. They're terrifying. Took me a long time to get the Ghost Leviathan scan. I lost a Seamoth on purpose in my first playthrough, Dragon, but I never lost one, like, for realsies until earlier today. So here's what happened, Dragon. I was at the first Degassi habitat at like 250 meters down, next to the glowing purple mushroom cave. And I was inside the habitat with like 45 seconds of air left. And I look out the window of the habitat and... Oh, Blurry TV, welcome to the stream. I am super hyped for Below Zero. I am so excited for Below Zero. So, what happened? Oh, shit balls. I didn't, oh, okay. I didn't realize I was already at the point where I'm running into them. Hang on, I'm gonna talk to you guys in a minute. I gotta get out of this cave. I gotta get out of this cave. I'm gonna die. Where is the way out of this cave, please? I don't know how to get out of this cave. Like, I am literally lost. Is this the way out? I think this might be the way out. Ah! Oh, they EMP'd me. No. I need to repair my ship. Ah, they shut off my... Repair, repair, repair. I don't know how to get out of here. I'm just gonna go deeper. Whatever. I wasn't ready to come here. I'm sorry if I'm ignoring anybody in chat. I'm trying to stay alive so hard. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Blurry TV. How's your day going today so far? I am panicking for my life right now. Because I'm on hard mode and I'm trapped in this cave and I don't know how to get out. I'm gonna go this way. Hopefully this will lead me out. If I knew how to get out of here, I wouldn't be so panicked. But I have no idea how to actually get out of here. I'm gonna follow the fish. If they can get out, I can get out. Okay, I feel like I'm away from the danger. Okay, this will be a good spot to catch my breath. Ah! Always 2206. Welcome to the stream, Always. You caught me at a terrible time because I am panicking for my life right now, but welcome to the stream. Okay, so I need to fix my inventory because everything is all wrong. So I need the stasis rifle. I need the Sea Glide. I need the scanner. I need the repair tool. And I need water. Change the color of the Seamoth for better orientation. Well, I mean, I made my Seamoth red, but unfortunately you can't really see it very well right now. So how's your day going, Always? You having a good day? Okay, so I could go deeper. I don't want to do that right now. So I don't know if everybody who's watching right now. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see. I was probably panicking about my near-death experience that I didn't even notice the follow. So I apologize that I didn't notice that. Always. Normally I shout it out when I see it. But I was like running away from those crab squids that were EMPing me. And I don't know if you know or not, Always, but I'm playing this on hard mode. So if I die, my character is just dead. Oh, there, it just popped up. Always 2206 is now following. So I take it you unfollowed and then followed. I appreciate that, Always. Thank you. Yeah, I'm on hard mode right now. So if I die, I'm just dead forever, and all my playthrough is useless. And I will be very sad if that happens. Because I've put a good amount of time into this playthrough so far. And I'm trying to beat the game all the way on hard mode. Okay. So now I'm just going to orient myself for a second while I catch my breath. In settings in PDA is third button for change. Well, I can't change it until I get back to the until I get back to the base. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Never mind. You mean change the color of the icon. That's a good idea. Thank you, Dark. I appreciate that. That's a very good idea. There. That is a tremendously good idea. I should have done that a long time ago. Okay. I'm just gonna collect my thoughts for a second because I almost died like 6 times down there. I've got my inventory set up the way I want it. So I've got my stasis rifle, I've got my Sea Glide ready to run me out of there if things get really desperate. My repair tool doesn't have a lot of juice, but it doesn't need that much juice. The flashlight is doing okay. Okay. Boop, I keep hitting all the wrong buttons. I'm panicking. I gotta head back down to that habitat. There we go. There we go. Thanks for the tip, Dark. I should have made that red a long time ago. Oh, I hate those guys. I hate those guys. Oh. Hate those guys. Alright, so the habitat's over here. That's why I couldn't find my way out. Okay, so I wish I could make a beacon. I never found the scans to make a beacon, or I would make a beacon right here to actually help get me out of here. No, there isn't blood oil, Dark. I couldn't find the blood oil. So I just figured if I keep doing the story, I will eventually find the blood oil. So I just gave up on finding the blood oil until I find it more naturally. Because I couldn't find it for the life of me. Like, I know the area, I just, couldn't find it. But I know eventually the missions will eventually lead you to the blood oil. So I'll just, find it that way. Alright, so I feel like I shouldn't come back here until I can make a beacon. Because then I would place a beacon right here to actually guide me out of here. Because I got super turned around. Like, super turned around. And the world hasn't loaded again. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to come back here when I'm a little more collected. I'm gonna do the cowardly thing right now and run away until I'm more prepared to be here. Like maybe with better perimeter defenses. Oh, come on, world. Please load in. Ah! Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Call me a coward all you want, but I don't want to die. I know Dragon's probably thinking it. Like, you're a coward. So, Dragon, what are you going to be streaming tonight? Out of curiosity. Are you going to be heading back to Mass Effect? Are you going to be doing some Fortnite? Some Overwatch? Like, what do you think you're going to be streaming? I mean, if you're still there, by the way. Whew. This is stressful on hard mode. I don't want to die because then 8 hours of playing will just be gone. And I'll have to start over. And those EMP guys scare me more than almost anything else because they just freeze you in place. Like, Reaper Leviathans don't scare me that much because they're pretty easy to avoid. But those guys, they home after you like it's their job. So yeah, when I get to the base, I'm going to charge the battery on this thing. I think I'm going to focus on making a couple of other things before I go back there. So I'm going to make the fins that let me swim faster. I'm going to make the suit that lets me survive more. And I think I'm going to recharge all of my batteries before I go down there. Because I don't want my battery on my Sea Glide to die while I'm running away from a crab squid that has EMP powers. So ridiculously overpowered. Like in this game, it just shuts you down completely. Whew. Okay, almost home. Yeah, I'm from the United States. I'm living in California on the west coast of the United States. I can turn my lights back on. Alright. That gasopod scared me. That's ridiculous. It's a gasopod. It's harmless. Whew.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Opti. Really appreciate it. I went the wrong way entirely. What do I need to... There we go. Right, I was going to make a battery charger. That's what I was going to make. How do I make that? Wiring kit, copper wire, and titanium. Okay, so I need silver. I think filtration suit is at your game stage useless. I haven't even found the blueprint for the filtration suit yet. But at this point, I also think it would be pretty useless too. Like water isn't too much of an issue because I've got all these plants growing. Like if I didn't have all these plants, then the hydration suit might be a little bit more useful. But at this point, nah, I'm good. I don't think I need it. Blah, 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 blah. Whew. Okay. So... what did I need? I don't remember. Okay, so I need lithium for the high capacity oxygen tank, which would really come in handy. Fin upgrades. Lithium. Everything needs lithium at this point, and I don't have any more lithium. Okay, so if I want to make any of that stuff, I need lithium. I have 2 pieces of lithium, which is not bad, but it's also not much. So what can I make with 2 pieces of lithium? Well, that's enough to make the fins. I can't make that until I get 2 more. I don't care about that. How do I make the upgrade to the suit? Because I have the suit upgrade. Reinforced dive suit. Where do I make that? Thought it was in the modification station, but I'm not seeing it. Huh. Yeah, I guess I can't make it yet. Okay. So I need 2 rubbers and a titanium. That sound would scare me if I didn't know what it was. Good. So 2 rubbers and a titanium. I am titanium. I'm bulletproof. Nothing to lose. I have plenty of magnetite. Oh, right, I need silver. I don't have any silver. Oh, and the fins. So I need to unequip my fins so I could build better fins. Wrong station. Ultra glide fins. Enhanced swim speed. Yes, please. Whew. I don't found good use for repulse cannon. Only one thing I did was stalker to my base. Interesting. I never actually found a use for the repulsor cannon either. Dark. I found myself never using it because there was never really much point to use it. Alright, so ultra glide fins. Very nice. I still need to make a compass. I'll get around to that one of these days. I definitely need to make the ultra high capacity move. I knew what you meant. You moved a stalker to your base. That's actually kind of crazy. I didn't know you could move stalkers with the repulsor cannon. Like, I played around with the repulsor cannon a little bit, but I never really did much with it. So lithium requires... Let's see... Shale chunks. I'd be surprised if this scanner could find a shale chunk so far away from shale. But I know where to go to get more if I really need to. Hey, there's a shale chunk. Alright, so I need lithium more than anything else right now because that'll give me more oxygen. Which is very important. And then I need silver for a battery charger. Yeah, I feel like these shale chunks are going to be completely inaccessible to me because I'm nowhere near where I need to be for shale chunks. So I think I'm just going to take Opti back to the purple glowing mushrooms, where I know for a fact I can find shale. Because I feel like that's completely inaccurate, because I'm nowhere near where shale spawns. You can shot with it, so I shot Stalker to wall of base and he got in. That's actually really cool that you could do that. I think that's pretty cool. I didn't know that was even possible. Alright, so I'm heading to a slightly less dangerous area, so I'm less worried. Still a dangerous area. Everything's dangerous. But not quite as dangerous as the place I just came from. So going back to the Degassi habitat. That's the best place I know of to get lithium right now.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Oh, I forgot to turn that off. And I jumped out of my submarine again while it was moving. Agent Coulson, how you doing, man? You having a good night? Or a day? Or I forget. Where are you again? Canada? So you're roughly the same time. So you having a good night? I've got to turn this off. There we go. Just flipping between you and Dragon. Oh, did Dragon start her stream? Agent Coulson? I didn't know she'd already started her stream. That is awesome. I'm gonna have to hop into her stream once I finish mine. Ah, nice. So maybe you can answer this, Agent Coulson, because I was asking her, but apparently she's not in my stream anymore. What game is she playing? Out of curiosity. Like, is she playing Mass Effect? Is she playing Fortnite? Overwatch? Fortnite. Okay. I would love to watch her play Fortnite. So once I do this little errand I'm about to do, I will probably end my stream then and head over to Dragon. I'm just gonna do this errand first. I gotta collect a bunch of lithium. Not for drug purposes, but I just gotta collect a bunch of lithium. Woo! That's how you fly a submarine right there. She was ignoring you in the chat? Like, okay, was she deliberately ignoring you? Or did she not notice that you were in the chat? Because that's not really her style to ignore people. At least that doesn't strike me as Dragon's style. Both. Oh, did you say something to piss her off? Because if you did say something to piss her off, then maybe she's ignoring you for that. To be honest, I do not know. This is... Hopefully everything's okay, because, yeah, she's like one of the more chill people I've ever watched on Twitch, so it's like not her style to really, like, get angry at people or anything. Hopefully everything's okay. Come on, Xbox, load in. I want to find some lithium. The world won't load. Maybe in Fortnite she probably checks chat less frequently. When she was playing Mass Effect a while back, like back when she was still streaming a little more regularly. Do I like Pokemon? Yes, I do, very much. I'm a huge Pokemon fan, Dark. I take it you're a Pokemon fan also? I'm very excited for the new Nintendo Switch game that they're coming out with for Pokemon. And, Snorlax. Yes, it's all about Snorlax. Yeah, when she was playing Mass Effect a while back, Coulson, she seemed to check her chat pretty regularly. But maybe it's because she's playing Fortnite, and you need to focus a lot more on Fortnite. Maybe she's just not checking chat until she's dead, and then maybe she'll catch up on all of her chat. I don't know. It's really not her style to do that. Or it's possible maybe she just can't even see you in chat. Like, I know her stream is, like, she's been struggling to get her stream working properly. So maybe she's just, like, not even seeing anything through her chat. Oh, yeah. So for a long time, I didn't have that set up. Like, I had the ability to see the chat on screen, but I disabled it because I didn't have that active of a chat community when I first added it to OBS. And then I think it was when I was playing Mass Effect 2, I just decided to turn it on. And I love that anybody watching this on YouTube, for example, can see the chat on screen. Like, I'm very fond of that. I don't think I'll ever disable that. Alright, so the only thing I'm looking for is the only thing I can't seem to find right now. And that's shale, so that I can harvest some lithium. Story of my life, the one thing I'm looking for and I can't find it. It's just like the love of my life. Oh. Not even that I just follow where your eyes are going. And if they face from your perspective to the left and down, you're looking at chat. Yeah. If I go left and down, I'm looking at my chat. That's left is my computer monitor. So yeah, I got my little computer monitor over here. And there's my chat. I got it up on the right hand side of my screen, and then I got my OBS so I can monitor my stream. There's my audio. There's my Elgato capture. There's my lamp with my flowers. There's my TV. There we go. There we go. And I gotta say, I love having multiple monitors. Like, this is the first time in my life I've ever had multiple monitors to a setup. So it's really convenient. Like, I don't know if I could ever go back to a single monitor setup ever again. Like, I'm spoiled. I've spoiled myself on multiple monitors. You probably know what I'm talking about. You're a techie person. Like, multiple monitors is amazing. Alright, there's gotta be some more. Oh, I just killed that fish. There's gotta be some more of these down here. Let's see. Somebody just tried to take a bite out of my submarine. That's never good. I'm too cheap for multiple monitors. So am I. So am I, Agent Coulson. So I went to Target and I bought this television. This is a television. I bought it at Target on clearance because they were trying to get rid of it for $50. And it has an HDMI input, so basically, even though it's a TV, it can double as a computer monitor. And then I have my TV over here. That's a Westinghouse TV, much bigger and a little bit nicer, but also very, very, very cheap. Like I am not a rich person by any means. I do not have a lot of money. So all the stuff I have is pretty cheap. I tend to go for the cheap stuff more than the expensive stuff. Because money, what is that? And yeah, I'm playing right now with my TV. Both of these are TVs. I don't actually own a computer monitor. I just use my TVs as computer monitors where necessary. And because I stream through my Xbox, like my Xbox plays on the TV, and then I use the Elgato game capture card, and that streams through my computer, which the monitor, the TV over here, uses. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Ah, there we go. Finally, I'm finding stuff. Please be lithium. Curses. I might need to make a I might need to make a scanner room down here so I can find so I can just find shale. So I think I might do that. Be a dangerous place to make one. Ah, ow. But yeah, I think I might just do that. Not sure why I just randomly switched to Dragon Stream, so I just missed like the last 6 seconds of what you said. I was just talking about how I'm poor and I've always used my TVs for computer monitors. Like I don't have the money for a expensive fancy computer monitor. I envy the people that do, but I am not one of them. So a scanner room requires table coral, which I don't have. Titanium, copper, and gold. Alright. I feel like I should make a scanner room down here to find shale a little bit easier. Because that's the only reason I'm down here is I'm looking for shale. Hey, there's some shale. And magnetite always comes in handy. Gold. Oh, now I'm finding everything. Lithium. Yes, that's what I need. That is the reason I'm down here, is lithium. Ow. 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 Let's see. I don't need any more magnetite, so I'm not going to grab any more magnetite. I have plenty. Oh, that poor dead fish. Ow. Oh, I've taken a lot of damage. I should repair that. Oh my god. When did I take all that damage? Last time I checked, I was at 100%. How long do you want streaming? To 8 p.m.? I was probably going to go to about 8 p.m. tonight. I don't normally go to 8 p.m. I normally end my streams at 6 p.m. dark. But this is one of those rare days where I can actually stay up a little later because I don't have to go to work tomorrow. So today I'm probably just going to go until about 7:45, 8 o'clock. Let me pop back into Dragon Stream since there is only one person watching. Oh, poor Dragon. Yeah, I should definitely repair the Seamoth. I agree completely. There we go. I agree completely, Dark. I didn't know it took so much damage. Alright, so I feel like that's all I'm gonna find for the time being. I found 2 pieces of lithium, and I needed 4. But I found a lot of magnetite. Is it 832 or 732 for me? For me right now, it's 732, Agent Coulson. As of Sunday, it'll be, we're going to go through daylight savings over where I am. So, it'll be a little bit earlier. Yeah, it'll be, like, I think it's, fall back. So it'll be an hour less for me. Yeah, an hour behind where it is right now. 3 hours behind you. Am I really 3 hours behind you right now? Or am I going to be 3 hours behind you? Out of curiosity. Ah, silver. I need silver. Right now. Okay. So then I'm only going to be... So what time is it where you are right now? Coulson? $10:33. Okay. And have you already gone through a time shift? Because I'm not sure just how much of the world goes through it at different times. Because for California, we're getting ours this Sunday. Not yet. Okay. So then I should stay 3 hours behind you. Okay. Theoretically. Okay, what was I looking for? Table coral. That's what I'm looking for. Table coral. That's all I need. Table coral is not over here. Get away from my submarine. Ow. Ow. I am not a delicate driver. Let me tell you right now. I am not a delicate driver. Alright, table coral, table coral, table coral. That is not table coral. There it is. I need the knife. I have now Saturday. You're Saturday at 3:35 a.m. You are very far ahead of me, Dark. Well, you are in the Czech Republic, so that makes sense. Wow. So you're 6 hours ahead of me. That is, you're in the future, as far as I'm concerned. Like, okay, so I was gonna make a scanner room. So I got my table coral. I just need 2 copper and 5 titanium. That's all I need. Okay. That shouldn't be too insurmountable to find. So let's get back in the submarine. Ooh, there we go. Ah, but I can't turn that into titanium. Not without my base. I can't wait till I have a Cyclops. Then I can have a portable base. I'm really looking forward to that. Titanium. Titanium. Creature egg. Don't need that. Ooh, I do need that. To make a hatch so I can get inside. Copper, that's good. I need that. Titanium. I'm titanium. Ooh, I do need that. Silver. Sweet. Copper. Very nice. I think I have all the copper I need. I just need some more titanium. And my food and water are not tremendous, but they're not terrible either. I think I need more titanium. Which, this is not titanium. Ooh, there we go. Copper, of course. The one time I don't need copper, and that now they start giving me copper. Story of my life. Time is relative. You are correct. You are 100% correct. Time is very relative. Ooh, there we go. Inventory's full. Story of my life. What don't I need?
30 seconds.
30 seconds is plenty of time. No, it isn't. I'm gonna get back to the submarine. There it is. Okay. Titanium. Copper. I don't need any more copper, please. And inventory's full again. What can I drop? What can I drop? Drop it like it's hot. I'll drink some water. There you go. So I think I need one more titanium. No, I think I'm good. Okay. Yes. Oh, no, I do need one more titanium. Right. For the door. Yeah, drink water and get it. Yeah, it eventually occurred to me. Dark. It eventually occurred to me. I'm a little slow sometimes. Copper. I don't need copper. One more titanium is all I need. Yes, okay. Rawr. All this to get some lithium. It's crazy. All this for lithium. Oh, whoopsie daisies. Alright, I'm not going to make it right there. That'd be suicide. But if I make it like somewhere up here, that'd probably be a lot safer. Once the world loads in, I'm always waiting for the world to load. Okay, there we go. So I can make it like somewhere right here. And I think that's far enough away from the worms that they won't attack me up here. I think. Don't quote me on that. So I'll park my ship a little higher. Alright, let's see. Come on. Come on. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, how low do I have to go? It is about 20 seconds from what I see to messages coming to you, so a little bit of a time lag. Can I build over here, maybe? Otherwise, I did all this for nothing. There, okay, that's a weird place to build it. That's a terrible place to build it. It's right next to a couple of worms. There. And I just realized I need more titanium to even use this. Because, because I have no way of powering it. Wait, what? I needed 2 titanium for a hatch? Ah, alright. I have 1% power. Oh my god. All of my stuff is dead or dying. I think I'm gonna have to finish up this endeavor tomorrow. I'm not sure I have enough time to do all this tonight. Yeah, I'll have to come back for this. I don't want to leave that half complete. That'll just bug me. So I've got a scanner room. I just don't have the ability to get inside of it or power it because I'm an idiot and I forgot about that. So I need to bring the supplies with me to make a bioreactor, because that's the best reactor I can think of making. And enough titanium to make another room. Ow. So yeah, I think right there is probably where I'm going to call my stream for the night. So let me just go to save and quit. There we go. So yeah, I want to thank everybody that tuned into my streams. I went a little later than normal, but that's just because I don't have to be up freakishly early for work tomorrow, which is amazing. But I'm just going to do my quick closing statements like I always do. So I want to thank everybody that tuned in. That always means the world to me. If anybody tunes in, whether they're lurking, whether they're in chat, the fact that you're watching me at all makes me the happiest person in the world. I think you look a little bit similar to Markiplier. That is probably the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me, Dark. Thank you. That is the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me, so thank you very much. You got me all discombobulated by giving me such a nice compliment. Like that is like, no one has ever compared this to Markiplier, so thank you. But yeah, if you're watching this on Twitch, check out my YouTube channel. The channel name is Existential Turtle, just like it's written below my face cam or in the bottom left of my screen. I archive all of my past streams there. So if you ever want to watch any of my old stuff that's no longer on Twitch anymore, like or any of the other games I play, Nightbot even just put up the link. Then yeah, you can go check me out there. And I will always archive all of my streams there because I feel like that's a good thing to do. And if you're watching this on YouTube, check out my Twitch at twitch.tv/existentialturtle. I stream daily, usually from 2 to 6. The range is usually anywhere from 2 to 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time because I live in California. And if you want updates on when I'm going to be streaming or what I'm going to be streaming, follow me on Twitter at Easton Roscoe. The link is in the bottom right of the screen right now. I always give updates on when and what I'll be streaming. And yeah, I want to thank everybody that tuned in. You guys are the best, and I love you guys. I want to give special thanks to everyone who was in my chat. So thank you to Dark, C. Timo, Agent Colson 69, Dragon Soul of Fire, Beast Mode Brit for popping in and lurking for a little while, Hanny B Games, Keen 4, Opti, X84. Like, without you guys, streaming would be a lot more boring. So it's always more fun to stream when you have somebody to talk to. So thank you all with all my heart. Now, Dragon Soul of Fire right now is streaming. And according to Agent Coulson, she might be ignoring the chat a little bit because she's so focused on not dying in Fortnite. But I'm going to raid you guys over to her because she is a fantastic human being. And she deserves some viewers. So if she's still streaming, I'm going to send you over to her. She is playing Fortnite. And she is just an incredibly nice human being. So send her some love. Tell her I sent you her way. And yeah, I hope everybody has a good night. Also helps if I can spell dragon properly. There we go. So yeah, I hope everybody has a good night. Peace.